Hello. Hello. Good morning. How's it going? It's good to see y'all. Happy. Oh, it's Friday. Duh. It's Friday the 13th. How are y'all doing today? Happy day. Happy Friday. Yeah, Friday the 13th. Are we excited? I think I like Friday the 13th. It's like kind of supposed to be an unlucky day, but it's kind of like a Halloweeny day, I feel. Chris, welcome in. Congrats on being first. How are you? Let's go. Also, Chris, welcome home. When did you get back to the ye old United States? Chris, thank you for your ticket as well. Ghost, welcome in. Congrats on being second first. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket as well. Angie, welcome in. How's it going? Obi-Wan, hello. How are you? Duke, welcome in. How are you doing today? Asher, welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it going? Icarus, welcome in. How are you? Astro, 13 tickets on Friday the 13th. No way. That's wild. DZ, welcome in. How are you? Cobra, hello. How are you doing today? Buckeye, welcome in. 100 tickets. 100 tickets on Friday the 13th. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Walnut, thank you so much for resubbing for 3 months. I appreciate it. Welcome in as well. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Trev, hello. How are you? Happy Friday. Gobbly morbing. I'm scared of gobbly mornings, but I also kind of like it, I think. Locust, welcome in. How are you, Church? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Nice job on the trivia. Buckeye, Angie, Ghost, Icarus, DZ, Duke, Cobra, and Walnut. Let's go. Locust, you gotta... Wait. Oh, Locust, you gotta get the Kodamas. Love that smooth, jazzy brass sound. Yeah, I'm using a jazz lo-fi mix today. I thought it was kind of nice. Oh, wait. Look, you can... Look what I also added, which I was pretty impressed about because this streamer, I think his name is just Nutty. He makes like a ton of streamer stuff, and he made one for Apple Music finally because I am an Apple Music user. And there's all these widgets for Spotify all the time, but there's never widgets for Apple Music until he made one. Walnut, thank you for your ticket. DZ, thank you so much for resubbing for 5 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well today. Cobra has 965 Kodamas. Cobra, you also already have a house, right? What are you saving up for next? Another house? Whitebearded, welcome in. Zig, welcome in. Thank you. Free Halloween day. Yes, right? Halloweeny. We a bunch of Halloweenies? Yes, we are. Yeah, it's like a free holiday. Exactly. It's especially nice when it happens like at this time of the year because it does feel like preview of Halloween. Like it's not fun if Friday the 13th is in like the summer. That's lame. It's really nice when it's in the fall. Photophilic, welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Zig, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Your first? No, I don't think that is your first. I feel like you got first recently. Like maybe even when you were in Taiwan. I feel like you did. You got home Wednesday night, back to yeehawing. Yeah, I saw that. Didn't you have to go to a meeting like the day after you got home? Because that's wild. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Face Mask, welcome in. How are you? You wish Jason would find you, but it's okay. Hope you are good too. Jason from Friday the 13th. Do you really want that? Did you cut your bangs? I did. Maybe like a week ago. I kind of trim my bangs a lot. And sometimes they end up a little bit shorter than I intended, but that's just life. But thank you. Nova, welcome in. How are you? Nutty is your cousin? Wait, for real, Walnut? For real, or are you joking? Apple Music. We love Apple Music in this house. Jackson, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. You saw Apple Music on Discord. Is that new? So I'm actually, the way that this widget works, I actually have to download another app called Cider because the one thing about Apple Music is that it doesn't have its own Windows app. You have to use like the browser, and that doesn't connect to Discord, but this app does this and it connects to Discord. It was like $3.50, but I was like, whatever. It's just like I don't know. It's also a really nice app. Like it feels like I'm just using Apple Music, so that's nice. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? I feel like I was about to do something. Oh yeah, I don't think my sub goal is still working. I don't know why. I didn't change anything. Yes, bonus Halloween. You know what? You're right. Right, I thought so. You give Discord 6 months to go off the deep end completely? Wait, what do you mean? 13 Cat Bus tickets. Wait, you have 13 too? That's amazing. That's how Astro has 13 today too. Nice job. Ayla, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Some people want that. Some people want what? Oh, Jason? I'll sacrifice myself to Jason if I don't have to work. That's a mood. I always think about how I was supposed to get my wisdom teeth removed for like months. And then one week I was like, I just really need a break from work. And that's when I decided to get my wisdom teeth removed. Just so I could get a break from work. And it wasn't even a long break. Like, I think it was like 2 or 3 days, and my face was so swollen, and I didn't want to go to work. My face was literally so swollen. And I think I did end up calling off, but my managers were like really upset about it. They were like, your face being swollen isn't like a good idea. But like, I worked retail. Like, I was like front facing retail, and I was supposed to be like selling things to people. I'm like, I'm not like gonna deal with people asking me why my face is bruised and swollen. May, I'm so sorry I do not have TTS. But thank you so much for the bits, May. Welcome in. How are you? Araya, welcome in. How are you? Remember to leave milk and cookies out tonight for Jason? Yes, please do. Or should it have been last night? You're joking. You just said Nutty is your cousin because of your name. Oh, okay. I get it. Alpha, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. What the heck? Thank you. I really appreciate it. If y'all got a gifted sub, I hope you enjoy your sub badge and the emotes. Thank you for just being here. Alpha, good morning. How are you? It's good to have you here. Thank you so much. Kirsty, thank you for the bits. Attempting the goose again. Yeah, that's a funny story. I learned so many things yesterday. One of the things that I learned yesterday is that I actually already have Gritty Goose. I didn't know this. I didn't think I had it, so every time there was a hype train in a friend's stream, I kept on joining in, being like, I hope I get the goose. I hope I get the goose. And then yesterday in Alana's stream, just out of curiosity, I was like, I wonder if I already have it. And so I checked and I did have it, and I have no idea when I got it, but it must have been like a while ago. Ayla, welcome in. How are you? Pet Projects, hello. Have you seen the Beetlejuice sequel? I have not, but I really, really want to. Have you seen it? Arrive, thank you for lurking. Josh, welcome in. Thank you so much for subbing for 6 months. Thank you. I just got jump scared by my mic. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Apple Music does have a Windows app. I don't think it's officially Apple though. Ghost, thank you so much for the bits. I hope you guys get the Gritty Goose. The Gritty Goose is no pressure, but the Gritty Goose is a possibility at level 5. Hype train, we're almost there. No pressure. But for those who want it. HB, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Phoenix, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Pettis, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Your mom is making lunch today, and the smell is insane. Astro, insane in a good way? Or like a scary way? Orayu, thank you for your ticket. That's hardcore, Emmy. That's no break. You just get the feeling Discord is gonna sell out. Really? Do you think so? Who would they sell out to? Like, who would want to buy it? Nicholas, welcome in. Thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you like your sub badge and the emotes. It's good to have you here. You ended up eating bad Panda Express? Oh no, like bad like it made you sick? I rubed you. I'm so sorry, May. I'm so sorry. I mean, Alpha, thank you again so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. That's incredibly generous. Emmy came prepared. I don't remember why I turned off TTS for things. I think it was just because when I'm playing like story games, it's just easier to not have that kind of interruption. Alpha, thank you for 10 more gifted subs. Holy cow, are you okay? Are you okay? Alpha, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And again, if you guys got a gifted sub, I hope you enjoy it. Alpha, thank you so much. Good morning, Josh. How are you? Manda, welcome in. How are you doing today? Also, thank you for the follows. Frezzo, welcome in. How are you? Diana, hello. Good morning. It's good to have you here. How's it going? That's like when Arby's told me to come in, even when a spider bite on your face. Oh my God. Until they saw how my eye looked. Oh my God. Retail or like, I can imagine fast food working is just like that. They don't care. Doesn't get the goose mean something, does it? Is that like a euphemism for something that I don't know? Manda, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Don't mind me if that's a dirty phrase. I'm Brazilian. I have no idea. Yeah, we surpassed level 5, so thank you. Thank you. Chris, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. Good luck. I hope everybody gets the gritty goose. I didn't get mine until it was the last possible option to distribute. Oh, really? Get your credit cards out, chat. Oh. I wish I didn't read that one out loud. Beetlejuice sequel was enjoyable. I really want to see it because I love Winona Ryder. I love Jenna Ortega. And I think it should be a pretty great movie. Chelsea, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Good way. Your mom's an amazing cook. What is she making? Also, Chelsea had 99 tickets. Not every sellout doesn't always go well. What do you mean? Benjamin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Buckeye, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Give me goose. I hope you guys get the goose. You can actually see if it's a possibility if you click on the hype train at the top of chat. Like it'll show gritty goose there. I think if it's a possibility, I don't really know how it works. I think it's like a little bit of a gotcha. Like Discord is selling. Oh, I don't think Discord is for sure selling. I think Astro was just theorizing that it would sell out, but I don't know. I don't know if they would. I really, really hope not, because I feel like if they did, it would end up being like Slack or something. Guys, Mochi was being an absolute menace like 5 minutes before stream again, and now look. It's very suspicious that when I turn on the camera, she's like, look, I'm the sweetest cat in the world. But right before I go live, she's actually a menace. Like, I was standing up and she was jumping from the ground trying to grab onto my hair. She's crazy. And now she's like, oh, I'm so tired from all that jumping that I did. Maybe just don't jump. Josh, thank you. I know, isn't Jenna Ortega great? Have you seen the Wednesday series with Jenna Ortega? Yes, I did. I binge watched Wednesday when that came out. I think I watched it in like a day. Like there were really not many episodes. I also feel like I was sick when it came out because I remember I binge watched it while laying in bed and I like never watched TV in bed. No, I'm not Brazilian, Astro. I'm from Colombia. Justin, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. You don't want gacha on Twitch? You've already played Star Rail. That's enough. Guys, I actually played a little bit of Honkai Star Rail on Wednesday. I don't know. Like every time I play Honkai, I'm like so into the battles and the fighting, but the story, I think the story gets good later. But every time I play it, it's been such a long gap since I last played that I never have any idea of what's going on. So I just don't care about the story because I always forget what's going on. And I just want to do the fights. That's how I want to play Honkai, but it just feels so slow. Because you can't skip cutscenes, can you? I like couldn't figure out how to, at least. Nix, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? Mochi beans. Manifesting geese for the crew. Yeah, I really hope y'all get the goose. Get that hair mochi ghost. Don't encourage it. No, thank you so much for the level 6 hype train. Seriously, that's insane. Thank you so much. I got a cheers to that. Wait, I like that one. That can be used for past the yaoi. Kirsty, did you get it? Oh my god, Kirsty! You got the Gritty Goose. May, is that your first time getting the Gritty Goose too? Congratulations, Gritty Goose getters. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Joe, welcome in. How are you? Discord sells to Twitter and Brazil gets banned from Discord. Oh my god. I hope not. I hope not, because then that would mean that Elon Musk is in charge. That would be actually awful. Diana, you're from Colombia too? That's amazing. That's amazing. I actually know a few people from Twitch from Colombia as well. Streamers. One of them is also named Diana, funnily enough. I can't remember her username off the top of my head, but she's like primarily an Animal Crossing streamer. And then the other one is Jules. Hi, Jules. She's great as well. It's so freaking wild that the hype train could go to level 100. Yeah, now there's like no cap on it. Kirsty, I'm so happy for you. Oh, whoa, wait, what's all happening? May, thank you for the bits. I forgot there's bonus bits. So there's bonus bits now. I guess that's part of September. May, thank you for the bits. Kirsty, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I remember now. I know it's hard to be Latina in the US, but I'm glad we know each other. Same. I'm glad we know each other as well. And guess what? Hispanic Heritage Month is coming up soon. And yeah, that's exciting. On the 15th, which is actually really soon. It's in 2 days. I feel like it always sneaks up on me because it's like not day one of a month. It's in the middle of a month. It's from September 15th to October 15th. So get excited. May, thank you for the Gigantify. Buckeye, thank you for the Gigantify. Look at that Gritty Goose. Chris, you got the goose too? Get goosed, y'all. Alpha, you're good. Just love supporting favorite streamers. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for saying that. HB, hello. I think I got my hair colored about 3 weeks ago, but I went on vacation right after I first dyed it. But thank you. Dion, welcome in. I don't have Twitch as a bot. It's because of this special thing that's going on right now. Like when, I guess there's bonus bits. I don't really know what's going on because I thought if you guys were using bits earlier that it would do the bonus bits then. I don't know what's going on, but that's just what's going on. It's not a bot in my stream. Minute Force, welcome mid. No, I am not. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Why is the upcoming movie called The Mandalorian and Grogu when Grogu in The Mandalorian flows so much better? God, that's true. It actually does. It does sound better. I don't know. Who do we talk to about this? Even though I had the goose, this is why I chipped in Buckeye. That's terrifying. Wait, I think I had that as a possibility for an emote yesterday in a hype train, but I didn't get it. But I kind of wish I got that. Like, that's a terrifying emote. Yeah, more bits is better. Yeah, they're free bits, so that's nice. But since you're in Ohio, are you hiding your pets? Oh my god. I don't know how many of y'all watched the debate live on, what day of the week was that? Tuesday? But when when Trump brought up Springfield, Ohio, I am an Ohioan. I literally screamed. I screamed right in the beginning when he tried to avoid Kamala's handshake. and she walked all the way over to him. I screamed on my living room couch. But then when he mentioned Ohio, I'm in Ohio. I've never heard that about Springfield, Ohio. And I've seen people on TikTok who are from Springfield being like, yeah, that doesn't happen. And obviously they fact checked him during the debate. But I've been loving all the TikTok sounds or TikToks that I've been seeing using the sound of him being like, in Springfield, Ohio, they're eating your cats. And like people are filming their cats and their cats get really scared when he says that. Manda should be first. Glammy, welcome in. How are you? Manda should be first. Yes, very true. It should actually just be called The Manda and Grogu, and it should star Ugmanda. I thought the bonus bits only happened for cheers over 300. Yeah. Oh, so that must be it. Yeah, and maybe like, I wonder if it's any of the special stream effects, perhaps? I think it should just be called Baby Yoda. I think it should be called Baby Yoda Goo Goo Gaga. Taylor, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 18 months. Good Mormon. Good Mormon. How are you today, Taylor? It's good to see you. Yeah, I'm wondering if it could be a bug too, Duke. I'm not sure. Bonus bits are 300 plus or more bits, or the chat bits thing. Oh, okay, so it is that. TD, welcome in. How are you? Request to rebrand to Baby Yoda and Shiny Boba Fett. Our babies. But he said, yeah, but he's seen it on TV, so it must be true. You're so right, Nyx. It's been fact checked, by the way. Everyone's pets I know are safe. I don't know. What would you guys say about this? Speak now if you're not safe. Speak. Speak if you're my dinner. I think we're fine. I'm convinced that pet eating thing was generated by an AI bot that was designed to regurgitate jumbled up racist memes, and for some reason MAGA ran with it and decided it was real. I could totally see that. Unfortunately. Oh, it's for the power-ups. That's what they're called. As far as I'm concerned, they could have all the Canada geese they can bag. Taylor, thank you for your ticket. They're eating all the pets is a word I thought I'd never hear from a presidential candidate. Okay, well, maybe from RFK, but that's because of his brain worm. Okay, another thing that I liked from the debate that I'm seeing a lot of people make fun of on TikTok is, imagine you're a parent and your son goes to school and you say, bye, Jimmy, have a good day at school. And he comes back with an awful offer. Like, I'm laughing, but I keep laughing at these TikToks that I'm seeing, and then I'm like, it's really not funny. We laughed because the only other option is to absolutely cry at the state of our presidential candidates. Speaking of TikTok, have you seen any of the videos where the guy is roommates with RFK? No, I haven't seen that. Clipped and shipped. I know, her belly is so white. She's not fat enough to be dinner yet. That's so true. I should really ask Chai if she's dinner. I just came back to that. Your mom told me about the pet things and I lost it. It's just so awful. Yeah, you laugh so you don't cry. Exactly. Dondoms, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? We laugh to relieve our stress over how absurd it is. Exactly, Ghost. Exactly. It's like a disbelief laugh. This former president is my personal favorite moment. Yeah, that was a good one too. I saw a TikTok of people watching the debate live in a bar together, which I thought was like a very interesting concept. And when that happened, the bar went like wild. This former president. Laughter is a valid pain response. I am also just like a huge discomfort laugher. Like, I think I'm better at it now, but up until like a couple years ago, if I had to deliver somebody like bad news, like I would be smiling because of how uncomfortable I was. And like, I remember it would get me in trouble with like my parents. If I was like in trouble at school or something, like not doing my homework, and I would be like smiling about it, like they would think that I'm I think it's funny, but it's just because I'm like so uncomfortable. Logic, welcome in. I'm sure both candidates believe false things. It's okay to find it funny. Yeah, and it's also, that's why it's also very important to, if you were to watch the debate, to watch it along with an online fact checker that updates in real time. That's what I was doing. I like the one where a guy does Simpson character impressions saying debate quotes. You're good, just waking up, glad to have today off. You have today off? That's so nice. Yeah, Friday the 13th sounds to be going pretty well for y'all. I'm considering paying for YouTube Premium just to avoid all the anti-Sherrod Brown ads. Yeah, I don't care for the guy, but the lies are infuriating. I keep seeing one too about like, I mean, I saw it on Hulu, not on YouTube, but I was seeing one about, it's always about immigrants and it's so blatantly racist. I actually have like a really exciting sponsorship for later this month. I can't say too much now, but it's to do kind of with that topic and I'm really excited for it. And yeah, if someone did that to my pet, I will do it in reverse and force Trump. Former leader of the free world that had access to the nukes. Wild. I loved Kamala's reaction so much. She was just like, what in the hell is happening? Yeah. I mean, how else could you react? Like the moderators, that's what they're called, right? The two moderators. How did they do that? How did they sit and watch this debate stone face? Like, I really don't know. They have a talent. Dondoms, thank you so much for gifting us up to Astro. I appreciate it. Thank you. Astro, I hope you like your sub badge in the emotes. Dondoms, thank you so much. Happy Friday, Almond is Wood. Drew, welcome in. Almond is Wood. How are you doing today? You dropped the TikTok in the Discord. You crack up every time you hear the guy's impression of RFK. I'll have to watch it. Thank you for sharing it in Discord. Yeah, sponsorship, wahoo. It's a really good one. I'm excited to share it with you guys. I may be like, I have concepts of a plan. Okay, that one, we won't talk about the debate for much longer, but that one I keep seeing a clip from The Office. And I think it's the actor that plays Job from Arrested Development that's making a guest appearance and he's interviewing for the boss role at The Office. And it's literally like what Trump was saying. Like, he was like, I'm gonna lead you guys to success. And then Jim's like, okay, can you like tell us how? And he's like, I can't tell you guys my plan. I'm not the boss yet. Like, it was literally exactly what Trump was saying. I have concepts of a plan. I'm not the president. It drives me nuts. Colin, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. You saw that, Drew? Rygor, welcome in. Yes, we are playing some Final Fantasy 14 today. Guess what happened when I got the sub? I really need to figure that out. Wait, what do you mean? What happened? Did you get an ad or something? Fact check, there is no plan, never was. Sydney, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. I guess another thing that happened this week was the VMAs. Did anybody watch that? I didn't actually watch it, but I keep seeing clips of it on TikTok as well. Sabrina Carpenter killed it. I watched her performance. That was great. I don't really think like no like memes happen, right? Oh my god, of course, Chapel Roan telling a paparazzi to F off. That was kind of wild, but I didn't get the context of that. I didn't get the context of that because I heard the paparazzi say to shut the F up, but I'm not swearing because sometimes I feel bad because I don't often swear. And I'm like, what if you guys are at work with me on your speakers or something? I don't know. Or like around kids. Anyways, I heard that, but I didn't understand why he would be saying that to her. Was he just being an ass? Wait, you got timed out? Astro, that is so odd. I literally don't see that at all on my end. Like, not even if I click on you, I don't see that. It's so weird. Hi, Sydney. I have concepts of an idea to subscribe to my favorite Twitcher. Church, welcome in. How are you? Fact check, it's that me espresso. I mean, I think Apple and Cider should sponsor you because now I've got Apple Music and Cider in the same week. Oh, you got Cider? Let's go. You just saw Roan's performance. I actually didn't see her performance yet. I should look at that. I shared Sabrina Carpenter's performance in Discord. Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, it's really good. I mean, I just love Sabrina Carpenter. I can't believe I have the best emote on Twitch again. I'm glad that you like it, Astro. Yeah, Sabrina Carpenter kissing the alien. You're watching stream with your uncle. You would be very offended. I think he was just being a dickhead. That's so weird. I mean, paparazzi are just awful. My Twitter people are going gaga over Chapel Roan dresses a night or whatever. I didn't see her dress as a knight. I saw her like, did she outfit change? I saw her like normal red carpet outfit. It looked pretty cool. I also, apparently Katy Perry was a big role in it, but I don't really know why. And I honestly don't care to look into it too much. You really need to Google it, but you always forget. Yeah, I wonder too, maybe contacting Twitch support could potentially help. What other apples can sponsor Emmy? I hope Honeycrisp. Honeycrisp, please. I love Honeycrisp apples. That just reminded me I have one in the fridge. I should eat that later. Your favorite part of the debate was when Vice President Harris... Yes, that's what Nick said earlier. This former president. Yeah, Katy Perry, what's going on with her? They gave her a sword for real. Yeah, Honeycrisp is a really good kind of apple. Oh, Nix, thank you for sharing that. I'm excited to watch it later. Katy Perry was in fact there. She existed during the awards. I think I saw a clip of like Taylor Swift's reaction to her performance, but like I could barely see her performance. It was like this big, and then it was mainly Taylor Swift on the screen, so I don't know. Taylor Swift reacted like something big was happening. You're telling me Honeycrisp at this apple? No, Pookie did. I also saw a TikTok of a middle school teacher going over words that her students aren't allowed to say or like call her, and she said that the students are not allowed to call her Pookie because apparently they've been doing that too. And I just think that's so funny. The way she does stuff to try to get the lesbians to like her again, but it's so insidious. Katy Perry? Honeycrisp is the only apple. There's another kind of apple that I feel like the grocery store has if they're out of stock of Honeycrisp, and it's called Cosmic Crisp, and that's really good too. Thank you for the follows, welcome in. How are you? Katy Perry? Someone on stage just for shock factor? Oh. That's a choice. That's a choice. I want to go apple picking. Yeah, me too. I love going apple picking in the fall. Pookie Crisp. Let's find an orchard. Let's all go apple picking together. Imagine calling your teacher Pookie. I cannot imagine that. I feel like that's why I would never teach middle school. Middle schoolers are terrifying. I also saw this teacher on TikTok who was like cleaning her whiteboard, and then she saw something that was left by her middle schooler, and she like was gagging. She was like so grossed out by it. So it was like, what is it? Like a snot rocket or something? And then she shows us, and I actually cracked up. It was an index card of stick figures, and then the stick figures, instead of having drawn on hair, whatever kid made this, they cut their friend's hair and taped it onto the stick figure's hair, and then labeled whose hair it was, which is just so weird. It's so weird. I could never teach middle school. They're so weird. Cosmic Crisp. They gotta bring the apples in space for that. Yeah, there might be space tax on it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Pick up your camera and let's go. Chat field trip. Okay, let's go. I'll meet you guys there. Cosmics are great, on par with Honeycrisp. Yeah, Fuji are really good too. I agree. The best apples here are branded after this comic book for kids that's really popular in Brazil called Monica's Gang. Oh, that is really cute. That's cute. Chapel Roan dressing up like every lesbian's dream D&D character. Locked in the lesbian vote in a way Katy Perry could never fathom. Yeah. I always forget that Katy Perry's married to Orlando Bloom, and that alone blows my mind. Middle schoolers are the scariest. Yeah, pardon? Isn't that funny? I'll have to post that in the Discord. I don't know why I never share with you guys some really funny TikToks. I feel like that one is because it's a little weird. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's some serial killer behavior. I don't know. I thought it was funny. Me drawing fan art of Emmy, but her hair is ketchup. Middle school. The time I felt like the most normal because everyone else around me was middle schoolers. I hated middle school. I remember I feel like middle school makes you feel like it's embarrassing to just exist. Kuchi, welcome in. Good morning. You were drunk last night and you had a mental boom on the timeline this morning, but you just made a sandwich. What kind of sandwich did you make? Are you staying hydrated today? It's like they're in the sociopath phase of mind development. That's so real. Nana, welcome in. They stole or cut someone's hair and then they didn't steal it. I think their friends like, well, I guess I don't know the backstory. Maybe they did steal it. I still think it's really funny. I think it's because like the teacher was like really building it up. I was like, that's gotta be like some bodily fluid there. And then it was just that drawing with hair taped on it. I don't want to live on this planet anymore. You know what? Me neither. Where should we go? Prasha, welcome in. How are you? Nova, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Jusei, welcome in. Middle school children sociopaths because their brains are missing critical pieces. That's true. You want to live on Mars? I kind of want to live on... What's the planet? Saturn. The one with the rings. I'm gonna live on that one. One time in middle school, you were casually writing on the whiteboard, but you were using the Bionicle alphabet, which is a lot of circles with dots in them. So some girls yelled at me. She thought I was drawing booba. That's so funny. That reminded me of one time. This didn't even happen to me. I just witnessed it. There was a girl in my class, and she was walking across the front of the classroom, and so was this boy, and I think they were just like turning in their papers. And then the boy goes to like high five his friend, but he missed, and he comes all the way down and he smacks her butt, and it was like very loud, and it was in front of the whole class. And I will never forget because both of them, the girl and the boy, got like tomato red, and I'm like, you know how people say that they never remember your embarrassing moments? I just know that's not true because I remember this person's embarrassing moment. Bullying was worse. Yeah, I only got bullied in middle school. So that's another thing. I still feel like it's embarrassing to exist. Embrace the chaos, play in band, do theater, play sport. That's so real. They'll never know where you're coming from. A chicken tendy sandwich. It's your breakfast or lunch before you go do your duties for the day. That sounds really good. Apple Planet. That's a good idea as well. Jupiter. Jupiter would be cool. Let's get isekai. I want to get isekai to the world of Pokemon. Lunchtime. This is going to be good. Astro, enjoy your lunch. Thank you for being here. You can't go to other planets unless they have internet. That's true. That's true. We have to establish that. Did he miss or did he hit his... I remember moments that happened 10 years ago or more. Yeah, that are embarrassing. Like about yourself, Nano, or about other people. I feel like I actually don't remember my own embarrassing moments unless like something very specific comes up that reminds me of it. I think I block out embarrassing moments. There's one that happened like semi-recently when I was working, and um, one of my classmates from high school came into my job, and I was just helping her. I was working in retail and I was just helping her. And then we were like chit-chatting. Like we weren't really like friends in high school, but we were acquaintances. We weren't not friends, you know? Um, and then she lives in New York now. And when she was living, when she was leaving, she was like, "Well, if you ever come to New York, like, let me know, like we can hang out." And I was like, I just said, "Probably not," because in my head, I meant probably not. Like, I'm probably never going to New York City because I didn't really enjoy it that much when I've gone before. But then I'm like, oh my God, she thought I meant like, if I ever go to New York, I'm never gonna hit her up. And then like she made the weirdest face and I was already walking away, so I just had to like commit to walking away. And then after I just felt so bad. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I remember Emmy's embarrassing moments exclusively. That's so valid. Remember when Emmy did that thing? No, I don't, but I'm glad that you do. You remember tons of embarrassing stuff so clearly. You still cringe about it sometimes? Yeah. I cringe about the ones that I remember as well. I thought my time was bad in middle school, but there was a boy who was making fun of me, and you don't know why, but your response was, "I'll jerk you off if you don't leave me alone." That is so funny. I feel like I've heard stand-up about that before, Josh, where if you're just like super weird to bullies, there's about to be an ad. If you're just like super weird to bullies, then they'll leave you alone because they're like weirded out by you. I don't remember many, but you will never forget that time you called the teacher mom. I feel like everyone's done that at least once. My 4th grade teacher was so lovely. We all called her mom at least once. With your luck, you'd probably end up getting isekai'd into Attack on Titan. Oh God. Scorched Earth, Emmy. La World, welcome in. When you get embarrassed, your voice gets very high. My face gets really, really, really red when I'm embarrassed. Like I can feel my ears burning. Really said, "Nah, I'm good," and then walked away. You just laughed out loud. Yeah, Josh, that one was really funny. Asher, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Excellent use of subconscious homophobia. The fact he never told anyone about it was kind of a G. Yeah, but you were so mad, you know, you don't know why it came that way. I feel like it's always like that. Like you always think of like what you should have said later. A teacher once called me Krusty, and then I was known as Krusty for... Oh, that's awful, Kirsty. Nano, thank you for your ticket. You didn't know Hearthstone? Miss me with the card games? I didn't realize that was a card game. Kristen, hello. How are you? Yeah, I don't really remember much of my embarrassing moments. I do know, like, I did get bullied in middle school and kind of 9th grade. It was kind of stupid. It was also, like, upsetting because growing up, I was best friends with a girl who had a twin brother, and we were, like, all best friends. Like, we would all hang out with each other, and like he would have his friends over that were like in our same grade since they were twins, and it was like just a good friend group, and it was like that until like 7th grade. And then 7th grade came along, and I started making YouTube videos, just like funny little skits that an 11-year-old would think of, and the people in my school found them, and that's what they would bully me about. And it was just really annoying because like it was my ex-best friend's twin brother, who was also kind of my best friend, that was bullying me. And I would be in an English class, and I remember I only had one other friend in that class, and he was sat on the opposite side of the room. So like it was kind of really, it was just like very isolating. And he sat behind me with someone else, like another guy, and they would blow spitballs at my hair. And the teacher would see, but she wouldn't do anything. And people like loved this teacher, but it was because she was a pushover. and like really, really nice, but really she was just a pushover and she never did anything. So eventually I was just like, whatever. I don't remember exactly what I said, but I know I turned around and I said something one day and it made him very upset and he left the room crying. And then they left me alone. I didn't say anything like mean or like really offensive. I think I just basically said like how pathetic it is that they're spending their time making fun of me. And that happened again in 9th grade. There was like this bully in my history class where again, I didn't have any friends in that class. So it was not, it's not ideal. And then one day the teacher left the room and he started going off about like some stupid theory. And I just had to stop it. And it was a very interesting situation because he was actually pretty heavily bullied. And my friends and I were like, oh, let's be friends with him. Like, you know, people just don't give him a chance. And then when we tried to be friends with him, he was not at all interested. Like he was mean to us. He like only wanted to be friends with like the really pretty popular girls. Like he was like mean to us. So I was like, okay. Like we tried to be friends with you. We tried to help you not get bullied. And then he was so mean to me. And so one day I had to do the same thing. I don't know what I said, but then he also left the room crying. But then I was never bullied again. Any famous make crier. I don't know if I could ever do that again. I genuinely do not know what I said. Like, I don't think I was mean. That's the thing. So, Emmy, to that kid, your mom, I probably did just say a really elaborate your mom joke. Rio, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You know Hearthstone. Did you get it right, Coochie? You didn't. Nice job on the trivia, everyone, though. Let me at him. It was actually easier when I was at school, at the same school as my brother, because my brother was older than me, and he did wrestling and football, so, like, people didn't really mess with me. And then he graduated, so it was a bit... that's when it got hard for me in 9th grade. And then I switched schools. And then it was so nice to switch schools in high school. And, like, really start over. But then people started spreading rumors about me there. Like, it was actually really funny. People started to say that I smoked pot every day before school. And that's why I'm so chill. When really, it's because I switched to this, like, college prep school that's, like, these girls were all so stressed out, staying up until, like, 3 a.m. studying, and I would just go to sleep. And that's why I was relaxed, is because I was getting a good amount of sleep. But instead, they said that I was smoking pot every day. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You remember when you were at a camp in year 10, which was more than 10 years ago, or grade 10, and we were cooking dough, and one of the teachers, like, Nana was gonna be constipated because you were eating raw dough. Stop. Oh my god, that would be so embarrassing. Blue Cat, welcome in. You probably said something pretty dark to make him cry, like there's no Santa Claus. His parents had him on accident. I don't know. I think because I also grew up with an older brother, I feel like I just argued with them with how I would argue with my brother. They were like, it's open season on Emmy. Truly. Emmy the pot smoker, don't have that on my, my bingo card. Sorry, the caffeine hasn't kicked in yet. I thought Emmy was saying she made multiple teachers cry. As a middle schooler, no. Although some of my teachers didn't like me, but some of them really, really liked me. That's how it always was. I was never like a neutral student. I don't know why. I don't know if we ever had much of a bullying problem, but our school was super small. Your graduating class was like 60 people, and most of those, yeah, had been there since kindergarten. Asher, that's how it was to the school that I transferred to. Like my graduating class was also 60 girls, and there wasn't any bullying. Like, I think like people would spread rumors, but it was like never anything mean. It would just be like, oh my god, she never posts a picture without using a filter on it. like that kind of stuff. Like, and at the end of the day, everyone was pretty friendly with each other, I'd say. Sleep is the new pot. Yes. You were very bullied. You were there since kindergarten, but you repeated a year. I'm sorry that you were so bullied. I feel like bullying is a problem that will never truly go away. Like, I feel like in a way it's sad, but like for a lot of people, it's like human nature. Your class was about 50 by the end and you were bullied. I guess it just depends. Really, I guess maybe there's no formula or whatever. We didn't have phones in high school, so Facebook or Instagram cuts didn't exist. Yeah, that's kind of, I'm actually grateful that I'm not still in school because I cannot imagine cyberbullying now. The state of what cyberbullying would be like now, I truly can't imagine. But sometimes I do think of the Tyler, the Creator tweet that he did once where it was like, how is cyberbullying a thing? Bro, just turn off your phone. But it's just not that easy. The nice part about being done with schooling is not having to worry about bullying. Now the only time you get bullied is when you share opinions about Persona Online. Classic. Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Also, I wanted to show you guys, I had an Amazon gift card, so I got a couple things for my stream room. I got a fake plant because I used to have a real plant there, if you remember. But then Mochi kept knocking it over, so we had to move the plants, so that's a fake plant. And then I also got this white pegboard because I felt like this wall was kind of empty. So it's kind of, I like it. This was actually a really, really huge pain in the butt to set up. Like I actually was like that while I was setting it up. But I'm happy with it. I have my Tamagotchis on there. First time I looked at them in like a year. Their batteries are dead now, so I don't know what to do about that. I have my pins, I have a few Smiskies, and my tarot decks. That's the Persona tarot deck, my headphones, and yeah. Most of your bullying was to do with your weight, so when you lost weight at the end, it stopped. I literally, yeah, the fat phobia is ridiculous. If you can make it past high school, you promise it gets better. You know it can be hard, but anyone who's in school just to make it through, yes. And I feel like the only reason why bullying happens, I mean, obviously the bullies are insecure about themselves, and they are insecure when other people are confident and comfortable being themselves and different. Which in the end, that's what you want to be. When you're out of school, you do not want to be like everybody else. You want to be your individual person. Fake plant. Is it a real fake plant? It's a real fake plant. You got a new hallway too. This is not a hallway. Looks great, thank you. Do we add a picture to the collage every stream? We do add it to every stream. Thank you for reminding me. What should we add today? I don't really know what we're talking about today. I also have some very exciting news. I considered sharing it in Discord, but it's a little bit personal, so I just wanted to say it on stream. I know a few months ago, I was telling you guys of how my mom was having some health issues, and at the time she was diagnosed with breast cancer, but she had a procedure this week and she is officially cancer-free. And my heart is like racing saying that. I was like really nervous. It's like obviously very, very personal of news to share, but like I know I told you guys she wasn't doing well, so I wanted to let you guys know the good news. And also, like, I know when I was going through all that stress, it was I was maybe not myself some days, but yeah, thank you guys, thank you. It is amazing. It's wonderful news. And all that to say, if it's applicable to you, definitely be up to date on your like yearly mammograms, or whenever you get to that time, because the only reason why we got so lucky is that my mom goes every year. So yeah, healthcare important. Thank you guys, thank you. Thank you so much. It's nice to share this good news. I appreciate y'all supporting me throughout it as well, when I maybe was not myself some few days. The one bully I had stopped when I asked him to stop bullying a friend. He said, make me, so I did. No problems for the next 4 years. Add Sabrina Carpenter? Wait, that's a great idea. We'll add her from the VMAs. Sabrina Carpenter VMAs. Kayla, welcome in. It's like how in elementary school, Pokemon is awesome. In middle school or high school, people don't play it. And then in college, it's awesome. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Oh my God, let's add Sabrina Carpenter making out with the alien to the collage today. We have 20 images on this collage now. This is really good. And that's why the collage is so special, because it's like a time capsule as well, you know? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you guys. What just happened? I just got back. Astro, I was sharing that my mom is now cancer-free, which is just amazing to say. Squeeze your boobs, people. Yes, squeeze your boobs. Otaku, welcome in. I'm so happy. I love good news. I'm not sure if I have to go for mammograms because I grew my boobs recently. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Like, I think they start yearly when you're like 40, I want to say. Maybe late 30s. I'm not sure, but I know you usually don't have to worry about it until then. But I'm not a doctor, so, you know, ask your doctor. Collage already has Bob Ross for the bully representation. Are you saying Bob Ross is a bully? Sabrina Carpenter made out with an alien? She certainly did. A-dubs, welcome in. That's a picture of me. Of me when I play Mass Effect. Mr. Frog, welcome in. I just got here and this is the first thing I saw. Nakeva, welcome in. Out of context, this is so funny. I feel like even with context, the collage, I mean, what context can you really add? I swear all the shit I was bullied for now is cool. Yes, all the kids making fun of anime and comics. Yes, like anime is cool now. Anime was not cool when I was in school. Like I never told anybody I watched anime. I like the little hot wiggled nipple window. Yes. Asher, thank you, thank you. Nightmare, welcome in. Chapel Roan in the armor, yes. She looked amazing as well. Eagleman, welcome in. Otaku, thank you, thank you. Thank you guys, thank you Mr. Frog. You have to go put your boobs in the boob squeezer in a few years. Yes, sounds like it. Thank you, Otaku. Also welcome in, I hope you're doing well. I think she was saying Shawn Mendes is an alien and she would be correct. I was so cool in middle school and high school. You're cool now. Pawn, welcome in. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Starting stream with the brain rot collage flashbang at the start of stream is great for setting the tone for new viewers. Yeah, just to let people know what kind of vibe we got going on here. However, I think we are going to get into the game now. I think we're gonna start with roulettes if anybody would like to join. And then we'll continue with the MSQ. I think we'll do leveling and then trials or usual. Because I actually cannot, I won't be streaming this Sunday because I'll be with my family. So yeah, this is unfortunately the only time we'll play 14 on stream until next Friday. Of course, Coochie. True Bladers, hello. Back in the day, you were made fun of watching Naruto, and now those people watch it. Exactly. I mean, it's also like nerds, quote, nerds in school are just, it's like that quote that people say, one day you'll end up working for the nerd that you bully or whatever. The collage is like the Mona Lisa, but better. Wow, Cobra, thank you. Nixie would like to join. Amazing. Chris, do you not work today? God, look at these level 100 pros. If you haven't already seen Final Fantasy XIV, Twitter is on fire. Okay, I haven't seen that. I haven't really been on Twitter much recently. Oh, I think Ulrich said that he can join. And Chris. Perfect. Amazing. But I think it's like somebody, like the creator of the game had to say something against homophobia, right? Give her a big hug on behalf of all of us. I definitely will. I do, but I just not working, and we respect that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Walnut. Thank you for lurking. If you're getting bullied by a nerd, though, then you're asshole. Someone in my school read yaoi, and I was like, what is that? Oh my god, look at that. That's cute. Thank you for the follow. You wish you played this, but your fingers would cramp up. I use an MMO mouse, and that actually helps a ton. If you mean with all these buttons that you have to press, that helps a lot. Are we good? What is that? I think... What's Chris? I don't know what that is. Oh no, wait, we're good, I think. I didn't see that Ulrich was Picto. Amazing. God, I love the moon music as well. Looney, welcome in. Thank you so much. Wait, I'm actually gonna withdraw. Looney, thank you so much for resubbing for 7 months. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? I'm gonna do limiting leveling because I actually remembered this time. Huh? When less than 2 duties qualify for your... What does that mean? Okay, I don't know why it won't let me do limited leveling. But I guess that's fine. Good morning, Loonold. Found a Baja Blast at a CVS and just had to get it. Is it your first time trying it? Looney, I'm doing well today. I'm glad that you're doing good. I thought Yuri referred to gay men anime because of that show Yuri on Ice, so when people would make yaoi jokes, I would think, wait, that's not either character's name. That's funny. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Never be afraid to show love for your hobbies and interests when you met your partner. Oh, Chris was saying that the issue is that I only have 2 duties that are 80 plus. That makes sense. Where are we? Somal? I don't know this place. When you met your partner, you decided to bring up your weekly D&D sessions out of the gate. Now wait a minute. What? I didn't even interact with you guys. Oh, this is the place with all the plants. I thought it's illegal for non-Taco Bell places to sell Baja Blast. No, I think they're selling them in cans now. Your Picto is so high. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, okay, but I'm not there yet. Oh, that makes sense. I'm glad that y'all figured that out. I don't think I played 14 since Sunday. Very unusual for me. I was gonna play on Wednesday, which is like my day off. But then I played Honkai, and then I just got distracted with some other things. I hate these calling clusters. All the Heavensward Dragony dungeons blend in. Yeah, same for me. I agree. Because yeah, I think this is the one that I helped Percy with when I first made my EU ult. It was a tanking list. It was kind of into the tank for some reason. But I think it was because of the ping. Phantom, welcome in. How's it going? I don't know why I was in Chris's way. Like that. Get it! Get it! Smash bugs. Dice, welcome in. How's it going? What's this, by the way? Am I gonna be okay? Oh, he just wanted to give me a hug. Yippee! Is Sor Kai the one I did last night? I have no idea. Sense, welcome in. It's good to have you here. Also, if you guys are just coming in, I'm sorry that I'm not reading all the messages right now in this dungeon, but I'll be sure to catch up after. But it's good to have y'all here. Happy Friday. Friday the 13th. Flower boss from Crystal Chronicles, for real? I wouldn't be surprised if it was inspired by. Look at Ulrich's little outfit. What a vibe. Glow-in-the-dark light-up shoes. Do they light up when you stomp? Okay. Amelia, welcome in. How are you? Oh, you've not watched anyone play Picto before? I love Picto. Like, since it came out, I've been maining it. Before, I was primarily playing Dancer, and I really love Dancer too. I just literally have not played it since Picto came out. It did have a little bit of a learning curve for me because I've never played a caster, but okay, this part of the thing is silly. All those ice boulders. But yeah, I've been really enjoying Picto. Chris, how are you typing? I feel like Chris is more attentive to messages right now. And he's in this dungeon with me. He's in fact healing the dungeon. Dr. Pepper is my favorite and go-to. I only just had my first Dr. Pepper like a couple months ago. I tried it on stream. Classic healer. That is it is impressive. What's going on? Why is this guy just jumping everywhere? I wasted my Swift cast. Abaddon, welcome in. How are you? It's good to have you here. You had a good long chat in Nina's Twitch the other day while you were tanking. Bad tank. Linny, I don't believe that you're a bad tank for a second. Nice try. Nice try trying to pull the wool over my eyes. Lazy tank. Okay. Maybe I'll accept that, I suppose. Love Baja Blast, but have to drink it in moderation. The amount of sugar. Okay, I forgot to tell you guys something at the beginning of stream. I learned invaluable information yesterday. So you know how I've been like, wow, I'm really relying on coffee. And I didn't know why. Every morning, I thought I'd been having just one espresso shot every morning. But I've actually been having a double espresso every morning. I didn't know this because I use Nespresso and they don't really make it very clear. Yeah, that'll do it. that'll do it because there was like 1 week where I was like, I'm gonna only drink matcha today. And I was like, okay, I know that I would be tired, but I didn't know that I would be this tired. Because I think if I wanted the equivalent of matcha as to a double espresso, I would have had to drink like 3 matchas or something. 3 matcha lattes. The double espresso conundrum. And I'm also like, wow, if I drink my coffee too fast, I get like incredibly anxious. But now I like can't stop because I've become reliant. I just can't believe I've been having 2 shots of espresso every morning for God knows how long. Chris keeps getting exploded. Oh, my bad. I'm so sorry. I am not yet logged in. I gotta log in. I was debating limit breaking, but we just got it with the hammer. Let's go. GG's. Thank you for playing with me. Kimchi, welcome in. How are you? You found a way to keep your old MacBook Air up to date. You installed Linux on it? Oh, interesting. Thank you guys for doing leveling with me. If anyone would like to stay or join for trials, let me know. I'm gonna catch up a bit here too. I'm also gonna run an ad because it looks like there would be one soon anyways. Toes, nothing better. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Picto is so splooshy. I know. Isn't it so nice? Kobe, welcome in. Phantom, hello. Dice, hello. Sensinim, hello. Thank you for watching those. I appreciate it. Speaking of soda, you finally tried that coconut Dr. Pepper, and as someone who doesn't usually drink soda, you understand the hype? I don't know if I like coconut flavored things most of the time. Lately, it's been growing on me, but I don't usually like coconut. You don't trust Friday the 13th? Friday the 13th is kind of fun, I feel. It's like pre-Halloween. Is anybody gonna get some flash tattoos for Friday the 13th? Justin, you'll actually level Pictomancer after you finish Dawn Trail, trying to limit your MSQ distractions no more than 6. They have alcoholic Baja Blast sold in stores now too? Oh wait, I've heard of that. I feel like that would actually be kind of good. Dr. Pepper with cherry or vanilla is so good. I haven't had any of the fancy flavors of Dr. Pepper, just normal Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper at 7-Eleven that you can add liquid cherry. Oh my god, so I gotta try that. Who here remembers Tiny Toons? What's Tiny Toons? Toes, nothing better. Auto running into walls while chatting in 4 places. Hi Cesar, welcome in. How are you? Emmy ignoring the double espresso on the Ice Ligero pods. I didn't know. It says on the pods. I never look at the pods. I just open the boxes and put it in my little thing. I brew espresso. Now you're immune to its effects. Now I need something stronger. You gotta get that double espresso. Doppio? Dang, right. It's Doppio. Indicates you can dry out in 3 days to fully reset. I believe that because I actually used to not drink coffee at all. Like when the lockdown in 2020 first happened, I was like, this is my chance to not be relying on coffee anymore. But then I went back to school and I started drinking coffee again. But those 3 days, like, I feel awful. Caffeine withdrawal is no joke. When your doctor told you to cut out caffeine so the new anxiety meds would work, the look I gave him, he was like, okay, well, let's try limiting it a bit. 3rd cup of coffee today, but Starbucks put out those seasonal smoked butterscotch pods? I don't even know what those are. Kimchi, hello. You'll log on for Charles? Amazing. You can join too, Looney. We would love a lazy tank. And Kimchi as well. And then that'll be 6. Yeah, 6. Tiny Toons were great. What is Tiny Toons? Nice job on the trivia. Let's go. If a person wants an Oreo Coke, I would just recommend eating straight sugar at that point. They apparently have a remake on Cartoon Network. Wait, was it like kind of like Mickey Mouse, but looked different? That are easy to use. I have one called Ubuntu. Oh, me drinking a double espresso and going straight to sleep. Kiark, welcome in. How are you? Takashi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Caffeine holds no power in these holes. See, it doesn't even really make me feel caffeinated, but it's just like if I drink coffee, then I don't get a headache. It's awful. Tiny Toons was like Looney Tunes, but the characters were kids. Oh. Baby kid variants. Okay. I do think I know what those were. One of the easiest is Linux Mint. Linux is the one with the penguin, right? Tiny Toons introduced me to They Might Be Giants. Wait, that sounds so familiar. Stop, Kimchi, that terrified me. God, that felt like the scene out of... What is that movie? It's like a really bad alien movie, but when I was in middle school, it terrified me. There's like an alien walking through an alley. That's what that reminded me of. Oh god, for Nyx it's even bigger. I'm scared. I'm so scared. The Tiny Toons were kid characters that were in a school setting, and all of the older... I'm scared. And all of the older Looney Tunes were teachers. Oh my god, okay, that is unlocking a memory. I don't think I watch it often, but I think I've seen it. Those small mini cans of double shot espresso. Oh, I think I do remember those. Wait, I think kimchi is ray gun, right? Signs! Yes, Bladis! Signs! Yes. Love those blue sticks. Those are people. His name is Tux. Oh, this is horrifying. I kind of want a Luna Tender mount now. How do you get it? How come this is a cross-world party? I don't understand what that means. Signs, I haven't thought about that in a hot minute. I think it's a pretty bad movie, but it really scared me. I think we'll need someone to either tank or heal, because I think we have one too many DPS, right? This probably keeps updated, right? It's because Looney was on Exodus like a weirdo. Oh. You hated that movie and couldn't sleep for days as a kid? I remember we watched Signs and like a slumber party, and it was just like 15 11-year-old girls screaming. It's all called Super Tux Cart? Wait, that sounds fun. Oh, okay. Mish is healing now, so I think we should be good. Thank you, Mish. Wait. Yeah, we're good. We're good. So we would be queuing for another tank, I think. You can lazy tank solo? What are the odds we get a 2-tank needed thing? Yeah, we're 7 out of 8. Yeah. You got yours through 3 lines on your Wondrous Tales. I need to do that. You can't get in because it's crossword. Oh, wait, I already did that. What I'm scared. I'll hop on for a trial and see how long it takes for my laptop to explode. Vanda, how can you lie? Looney Bob is changing areas. Looney Bob. I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you're doing well too. I am. I'm glad that you're doing well. Happy Friday the 13th, monkey. Oh. Ulrich, I love the fit. You look like you're about to run a marathon. Oh, wait, I meant to get this one. We love Torgal though. Amazing. Okay, you're good. Thank you, Looney. Oh. I'm scared of that one. What is that? Get out of there, Ulrich. Oh, I should have done that if we had to wait longer, Nix. Bro, why are we here? Oh, at least it's a hard version. But still. Why are we here? I will also play dead. Ifrit. It seems that maybe it's too long, Takashi. If you're using a smiley face, that could be a reason why it's not sending. I've actually blocked this term for the smiley face because it's often used for foreshadowing. So maybe that could have been it. Whoa! Ouchie, right? Succumb to the inferno. Hey, did 16 come out on PC yet? It's supposed to be soon, right? Get me out of here. actually like this music a lot. I'm scared. Good golly, does the way that the limit keeps getting interrupted. Oh my god. He's getting interrupted. I'm sorry, I'm laughing. Ah! Help! I don't know where to go. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you, Chris. I wasn't prepared. Thank you. I'm actually crying. It took that long for the limit. That's so funny. That'd be so annoying. Nix, was that you doing the limit that whole time? We love the perseverance. Thank you guys for playing with me. Thank you. Did they really make a 16 DLC? Yeah, that came out, like, I want to say in the summer. Every comment date, I forgot. I'm the worst, actually. I'm the worst. You didn't use any kind of that? Oh, I'm not sure then. Then I guess it could be too long. It comes out on the 17th? That's so soon. That's so soon. Oh, it came out in December and April. Got it. If wrecked, so true. So true, Asa. It's been a fine Friday. I'm glad that you're having a good Friday. Chris, thank you for the heart chocolate. Chomp, thank you. Delicious. Thank you guys for playing with me. I really appreciate it. It was so fun. I will disband now, but I appreciate y'all. Thank you. We have a maintenance band looking at our old washer. Today I learned there's a sequence you can turn the dial that puts it in like a calibration mode. What? You've owned this washer for like 13 years? That's wild. Yeah, we got their IFRI clear. That's fun. Ulrich, you're so cool. Thank you guys for playing with me. Alright, we're gonna start MSQ here. Yeah, so if you need a lurk, if you're not in Endwalker yet, I definitely understand lurking. We're on the moon. And I think we're about to say goodbye to Urianger. Right? Kind of sad. With the Labyrinths in Urianger's capable hands, we needn't worry about affairs here in our absence. Knowing now the face of their earthly collaborators, there is much to discuss with Alpha Node and the others. Let us return to the Tower of Babel. Our battle for the star will soon begin in earnest, and we must be prepared. Turtle, welcome in. How are you? On the 19th, God of War Ragnarok comes to PC, so you're fully prepared to be emotionally devastated for the entire second half of September. Especially because I noticed you're not including Final Fantasy XIV. That's a little bit suspicious, but I guess that one just goes without saying. I completely forgot where you left off. I thought you were starting Moon. Yeah, I think we started Moon last stream. Yeah, I think that's when we first got here, which is really cool. Thank you, Takashi. Thank you. Yesterday you had Popeye's chicken for dinner. I have not had Popeye's in so long. Did you like it? Whenever I get Popeye's, my dog goes nuts. Like, even when I get other fried chicken, she does not go nearly as cuckoo as she does when I get specifically Popeye's. Gods, I can scarcely believe we went to the moon and back. But we'll have time to reflect on that later. Right now, we need to head back to Camp Broken Glass and deliver a thoroughly detailed report to Lucia. I'd like very much to know how everyone is getting on here as well. They'd only just begun to treat the temper prisoners when we left. I share your curiosity, but warning our allies of the final days is of greater importance. I speak not only of the contingent, of course. The heads of state of every nation must know what we have learned. We know not when or where or in what manner the final days will begin to manifest, and so we must see that everyone is prepared. Agreed, though we may wish to stress the importance of discretion, lest the public be sent into a panic. Not that anyone in a position of responsibility should need to be told as much, but it bears repeating. Anyway, first things first, to Camp Broken Glass. Yay! I'm so excited to deliver the news to everyone that the world's ending and it's my fault. Jollibees? Wait, is Jollibees fried chicken? I don't think we have that around here. Popeyes. You just got too caught up in speedrunning 14. Classic. We got Popeye's chicken tenders about 2 weeks ago and it was so dry and tough. Oh, that's surprising. You got a chicken sandwich, Cajun fries, and mashed potatoes. That sounds so good. Did you get any biscuits or do they just automatically come with biscuits? I don't know how to get out of here. Oh, probably here. Oh, I'm all the way here. Got it. Whenever they talk about Camp Broken Glass, I think of the Victoria song. What song is that? I actually didn't watch too much. I didn't watch any Victorious. I should have. I think it would have made me a better person today. That was what I was trying to say, but it's blocked? Oh, that's so odd. I don't know why then. There's mashed potatoes are slept on. Their mashed potatoes are slept on, but the fries are so good. If they still have them, black chicken is so good and semi-healthy. What's that? Is it just a different way that they make the chicken? Do you have Cane's there? Yeah, we have Cane's. Cane's is my favorite, although every time I eat Cane's, I get ill. Like, my stomach hurts so bad after it. But I don't know what they put in it. I'll still crave it, even knowing that it'll make me feel so sick. Like, actually, so we got Cane's like a couple weeks ago. As you can see, being vegetarian has not really happened as well as I hoped. But we got Cane's a few weeks ago, and I am not kidding. I literally instantly got 2 canker sores in my mouth. I don't know how that happened. No food has ever done that to me. But I was like, I should probably never eat Cane's again. Crod, welcome in. There's a Dawn Trail S rank up. Oh, fancy. Jollibee is the best fast food fried chicken. Plus they have spaghetti. Oh, I wish we had that. Ford, welcome in. The Broken Glass song, that was so funny. I wish I knew that. You know, when you think about it, Popeyes is an odd name for a person or a restaurant. Yes. It's actually kind of a weird name for the restaurant because it makes me think of spinach because of Popeye. Is it the sauce? Maybe it's the sauce. I kind of wondered if... I don't know. Like, I guess maybe it would be the sauce. Yeah, it did suck. Canker sores are literally the worst. I don't know if anybody else can relate to that, but I'm like prone to getting canker sores if I'm stressed out and if I'm not taking vitamins. Like my daily multivitamin, I will get canker sores and it's just the worst. You spurned the vegetarian gods and paid for it. You're the same, it's the sauce? It gives you mouth sores as well, for real? Okay, well, I'm glad I'm not alone, but it was just so odd because it was like nearly instant. Gonna get pork belly tacos tonight. That sounds so good. I love pork belly ramen. So painful and you can barely eat. Yeah. And then what you have to do for canker sores, or what you should do, is rinse with salt water, and that also kind of sucks. It's good to see you all again. No worse for your lunar adventure, I hope. We've done what we can for now, and believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. Before we do, might you tell us what's become of Garlemald in our absence? We succeeded in subduing the Tempered inside the Tower of Babel. We took many alive, but combined with those who were already in our custody, the number requiring care has grown exponentially. The inclement conditions here have made it difficult, if not impossible, to treat them all here, and so we have petitioned the aid of the allied nations. Some are, understandably, hesitant to proffer assistance, particularly those that were but recently subject to imperial occupation. That said, several others have agreed to grant them refuge for treatment. With the assistance of your fellow scions, we endeavor to see them safely transported and subsequently cured of their tempering. Will all the tempered be relocated? Not all, no. We have sufficient shelter to attend those whose treatment has begun, and enough healers have volunteered to remain until their patients have recovered. Euless is one such patient, though he is not yet fit to receive visitors. Show me Euless! I feel so bad about him. Truth be told, it was a miracle he and those in his company were not harmed in the chaos. If not for Alphanode and Alice's timely assistance, I dare say none of them would be with us today. In light of recent developments, have the Alliance leaders come to any decisions regarding Garlemald? Given the tremendous ramifications of what has happened here, it will take time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, they intend to work with the Eastern Alliance to keep a close watch over the provinces. We have other news to share. Shortly after Anima was defeated, we received reports that each and every tower has vanished. Wow. For a mercy, the process was apparently not quite as violent as that you experienced in Thavner. Those who were trapped within them have been rescued and are receiving treatment. To hasten this endeavor, the Beast Tribes have received instruction in the magics needed to cure tempering. Orange Julius, exactly. Show us him. Master Matoya is no doubt thrilled the Mother Porksea affords her so many visitors. Yes, we are grateful for her ongoing efforts, as well as those of our comrades near and far. As for the contingent, several of our members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after the transfer of Tempered has been completed. Lucia and I will remain, along with a small force, to continue offering aid to those here in Garlemald. The Empire may be no more, but there are yet those who call these lands home. I believe that accounts for recent events here. So, what of the moon and the Telepharoi? Oh, Lucia, let me tell you about the moon. Alana, welcome in. How are you? Final days. Gods, I prayed your victory would mark the end of our troubles. There's still much we do not know, but the Alliance leaders must be told. Would you be willing to contact them in our stead? Yes, of course. I will send word forthwith. We'll also release your fellow scions from their present duties, that they may return to Charlayan. Your energies are better spent finding a means to avert the coming apocalypse. Speaking of your fellow scions, you will be happy to hear that Mistress Kryl, though still on the mend, has been moved to the Baldesian Annex and given into Tataru's care. Can we see her? Thank you. I look forward to seeing them both upon our return. Yay! Let us be on our way then. One last thing, if I may. After your confrontation with Zodiarch, you said Xenos took his leave, and in all likelihood he has returned here to Garlemald. I have a mind to dispatch scouts to try and ascertain his whereabouts, but first wish to ask if you believe there is merit in doing so. If they found him, they would not likely live to tell the tale. I suppose you're right. To dispatch good soldiers in pursuit of such a beast would be to send them to their deaths. Pray forget I entertained the notion. While on the subject of Xenos, the 10th Legion has made an official proclamation. They denounce the Crown Prince and condemn his role in the Empire's downfall. His very title has become a source of shame among his former subjects, and its continued use serves only to hinder relations with foreign nations. For this reason, he has been declared as Xenos Viator Galvus, outcast and enemy of Garlemald. Sheesh! Fandaniel is no more, and now his own people turn against him. Seems he's not but his bloodlust to keep him company. Better that than an army to see it sated. At any rate, I will not keep you longer. I pray you safe passage back to Sharland. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Alana, I hope you're doing well today. World travel queue's insane right now. The Aetheryte at Ulda's packed? Why? Why is that? Yeah, it hurts to brush your teeth with canker sores. Pork belly, mega consumed. So true, Manda. You added saltwater rinses as part of your brushing routine and has done wonders at both preventing sores and cleaning your gums. It's super good for your oral health. You highly recommend it? Oh, that's interesting. That's probably a smart thing to do, honestly. Thank you, Otaku. Can you play basketball in this game? I wish. Can you imagine if you could play basketball in this game? Actually, better yet, soccer. Like, if this game could merge with FIFA, oh my god, it'd be so over for my life. You're good, except you just have to get your car jump-started? It's okay now? You're vibing? Is it okay? Was it just... Do you need to get your battery replaced or something? I hope it's okay. Car things are just the worst. Yeah, it's a battery shot. It's a newer battery, so you still need to take it to the shop. That's so annoying. Not to scare you, but only because it reminded me one time when I was in high school, I had to keep getting my car jump started. And then I was driving it, and literally in the middle of the road, when I was going like 40 miles per hour, my car just turned off. And then my dad had to drive out to meet me, and he had to keep jump starting my car. And then it just kept turning off after like 5 minutes, and it was so scary because we were driving it to the car mechanics. But I had to drive up a huge hill, and we were so scared that I was not going to be able to drive up the hill and then my car would turn off in the middle of the hill. It didn't. We got there okay. And then it turned out that my engine had a mouse living in it, and like the mouse was living large in there. Like it had a huge nest in it. And it had just been like chewing on all the wires and stuff. But the funniest part is that I actually saw when this mouse first entered my engine, because I was driving, and I was driving in like my neighborhood, my parents' neighborhood, and the mouse randomly fell from the sky. Like I think a bird dropped it and it fell onto my windshield. And then it went under my hood, and I was like, okay. And then I parked at my parents' house and I didn't see it anymore. So it's like, oh, it's probably out. and in fact never left my car. It was in there for months. Like months. I want to say at least like 6 months before I experienced the car problems. It probably had friends over all the time. I don't know why, but it's eased up now. Oh, that's interesting. There's that basketball minigame in the saucer. Wait, which one is that? Also, 80, welcome in. How are you? Bobo, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Friday. Yeah, isn't that funny? The mechanics thought I was so stupid for like not knowing there was a mouse nest in my car. They wanted to show me and everything. They're like, yeah, so this was in your car. I'm like, how am I supposed to know? This mouse has lived a more exciting life than me. Everything about this is hilarious. It was really funny in retrospect. I really don't know if it was an expensive cost. Luckily, my parents took care of it, and I think it was more funny than them being upset at me. So that was nice. So he like kept going back in there. Yeah, like he would probably go out, get his little food, and then he would always return back home in my car hood. Was the mouse okay? I don't know. I want to say they didn't actually find the mouse. Like, I think they might have found the nest. I really don't remember, actually. That's such a wild story, I know. The mouse that came from the stork. How would you know there was a nest? I don't know. I guess some people, maybe mechanics expect you to, like, look at your engine all the time. The free throw thing? Oh yeah, that thing. I have done that one. Every time the mice invited someone over... Girl, this is nice. Fairy Mod Mother, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Friday. That poor bird lost his lunch. Truly. Truly. I know. The bird lost his lunch and then the mouse had the best house ever. He probably had his own mouse harem coming in and out. Don't say that. Just part of your normal checks. Check mirrors, adjust seatbelt, examine engine for critter colony. Yeah, I'm actually, I don't remember what happened to the mouse, and now maybe I'll have to ask my parents. Maybe the mouse returned to the sky once he came. Fairy Mod Mother? Holy cow. Thank you so much for 10,000 bits. Thank you. My friend Subby asked me to share some magic on your channel. Thank you. Thank you. We love Fairy Mod Mother. Thank you so much. And it's with the bonus bits from Twitch for September. Thank you, Fairy Mod Mother. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. This music is good. This music is good. We love Fairy Mod Mother. All the hype, all the hoop for Fairy Mod Mother. Goodbye, Fairy Mod Mother. Thank you. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Welcome back, Odalise. We were so terribly worried about you. Though it is plain I have caused my own fair share of worry, and for that I apologize. Heidelin called to me that day when you entered the Tower of Babel. Her pleas were faint but desperate, and I knew at once she required a vessel to carry out her will. What came after feels like a dream barely remembered, my body flowing through the life stream toward Garlemald. When I regained consciousness, I was all aches and frostbite, exhausted of the ether. So exhausted, in fact, I could only laugh, for it was in that moment I understood Raha's weariness from the Tower of Zod. Real. Would that I could laugh at a time like this. Though we prevented Zodiark from being unleashed from the world, upon the world, I am curious to know what else took place there on the moon. Well, Kryl! We actually started the apocalypse. Oh, she cut me off. Perhaps we should wait for the others to join us before you give your account. Let us reconvene in the main hall once they've arrived. This is awful that we have to share this with everyone. Wondermelon, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? What if the mouse saw that the car was being taken into the shop and was like, my job here is done, and left to live in someone else's car that needs repairs? What if the mouse saw that the car was being taken into the shop and left in the way that Fairy Godmother left by saying, "It's time for me to leave and spread more magic. Goodbye." And then it flew up into the sky and into someone else's car. Me and Chris live in the Tower of Babel. I love that. Are y'all just yapping in there? Yeah, music like this downloaded on your phone for long car trips. Yuppie! Yup, yippee even. That sounds nice. It's good music for car trips. Your mom had a dead mouse under the hood of her car. We couldn't figure out where the smell was coming from for days, but a mechanic found it for an oil change. Hopefully it wasn't in there for that long. I can imagine the smell would get bad. What was your reaction to the mouse falling out of your car? Oh my god, wait, I just remembered another part to this story. But my reaction, so I was just driving in my neighborhood and it just fell. There we go. And I think I was just like, oh. And then I kept driving. And I was like, I'll deal with that when I park the car because I was in the neighborhood. Okay, but I remembered another part of it. So this was actually my freshman year of college. And so that was like in the summer before I left for college. And then I came back in the winter for winter break. And I was driving the car to the gym. And I was at a red light. And in the red light, the mouse crawled out of my hood onto my windshield again. And then the light was green. And it was like in the middle of like a really busy street. Like even if the light was red, like I wouldn't have been able to safely get out of my car and done something about it. So I was like, okay, buddy, hold on. And then I was like, I drove to the gym. And I was like, again, I'll deal with it when I park the car. I actually didn't drive to the gym. I think I like pulled over immediately into the parking lot to try to deal with it. But by the time that I pulled over, it was back in the hood. So that was like already 3 months. And then when I came home for the summer, that's when my car started to not work. So that mouse was literally in there for a really long time. Otaku, I've heard that that's like a problem for people. Scribbles, welcome in. How are you? There was a dead mouse in my dream the other day and I remember nothing else about it. I wonder what that could mean. I bonded with that mouse. Maybe. Or maybe the mouse bonded with me. This mouse really is just like, let me get into a situation. You had a mouse die in the AC unit of your car? Oh god. Dang, that's a squishy rug. Sorry to have kept you all waiting. Not at all. We understand you've been quite busy. Will Urianger be joining us? Duty keeps him away, I'm afraid. Though Odalise can explain why better than I. Why was that auto-modded? The final days, as befell Amarant. We are to escape via the moon? What of the source and its reflections? I've no intention of standing by while the world falls to ruin. So, how do we stop this? Unfortunately, we have no answers at present. If the celestial currents have grown stagnant, as was the case in the time of Amarant, the solution would be to alter the flow of ether throughout the entirety of the star. The ancients accomplished this by summoning Zodiark, sacrificing half the star's population in the doing. But it should go without saying that such a sacrifice cannot be repeated. Which leaves us with the daunting task of identifying the underlying catalyst for the final days, a feat which even the Amaritines could not accomplish. Unfortunately, we found no clues in Mare Lamentorum. There is still much we do not know about the catastrophe itself, let alone what may have caused it. The final days were marked by the corruption of the Maritine's creation magics, but we command no such power. Which invites the question, what havoc is in store for us? If we knew that much, perhaps we could draw some parallel with the events of the past, and thereby form some semblance of a plan. Alfie, right now, I have concepts of a plan. Perhaps we should start with the Forum, then. Having worked with the Loperids in secret all this time, there is surely more they can tell us. Forgive the interruption, but I've urgent news. The Forum is holding a public assembly in the plaza outside. Some sort of announcement. What is Father up to now? There's only one way to find out. Alright, let's go! Pops, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Sex words. Why isn't the plural mouse meese? It is. Whoa! I'm a little bit nervous for this announcement. Because they're playing the real scary music for it.
Order! Order, I say!
Order!
I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice. This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Sharlayan, nay, of this very star. Said affairs concern all citizens, so we have called for a public assembly. You may have heard rumors of the Talopheroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether.
Are they?
For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The End-bearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
I've never heard this prophecy.
This is really good to send these people into
true?
panic.
Will all that really happen?
Why did they think this was a good idea?
Yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Oh, so it's giving everyone the knowledge that they forgot about?
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Do you think that would give you a headache to just remember all these things at once?
"270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself. She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon. 'Tis in truth
The moon!
a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom. Much like Nunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
What do you guys want to live on the moon?
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn who presently reside on the moon. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
That is so wild.
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon
Yeah, I
suggesting
wonder
as
how
much
long they
not long
do
ago.
have.
Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the great exodus. For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
Great.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation. The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be.
What a
It is our
close-up.
solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations, for those who will come after.
I feel like they're
We
gonna
will
be
brave
bad about
a
who's
new
allowed to come
frontier.
to the moon.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
Imagine being like, hey, the world's ending, we're going to the moon, but please carry on with your normal daily life. How's everybody just walking away quietly?
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work. If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit. Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave.
Father had decent intentions? No way. Take your time. Lion, welcome in. How are you?
Thank you. I shan't be long.
if it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Whoa! A bit hostile way to start the
We do not object to the
conversation.
forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Charlian, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures, and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do?
Yeah. Good question.
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence. This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. That we can still do. We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
Aww. They're so well spoken.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
Okay, when will he come around, please? What? I mean, I guess that kind of was him kind of coming around, but not really.
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
Right. Right.
Bold words
Well
call
said.
for bold action. And there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
I love how you could tell that Estidian was like,
And if
I
we're to
love
do
the way
that,
that you're doing
We'll need
this.
to be well rested. Wouldn't you agree? And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
I need at least a dozen winks.
Shall we then? To the Annex, to prepare for tomorrow.
One could even do with a baker's dozen winks. Sanjin, welcome in. I also love Graha. Also, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Let me catch up a bit here. Lion, how are you? Yeah, is there internet? If there's internet on the moon, I'll go. Have you ever noticed that mouse and moose are only one letter apart from being the same? But that's not all of the have in common. In this essay, I will. They're also both the same size. 500k, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. It's good to have you here. The moon, deliver us from this doom. Bars. They don't have Uber Eats on the moon, so I'll pass it yet. But if we all move there, certainly somebody will bring that, right? They'd be talking to bunnies. It's called the final days, not the final weeks. That's true, that's true. That's a good point. All there is on the moon is an American flag and a bunch of footprints, and I don't really like America or feet, so living on the moon doesn't really have much going for me. Me trying to decide which books I'm taking to my trip to the moon. Just take a Kindle. I almost read yesterday. I almost read last night, and then I just didn't. Instead, I watched video essays. What if everyone was like, nah, we'd rather die than go to the moon with you? The worst part about living in Colorado is your body is so used to EST food schedule. You really crave burgers, and best you can get is breakfast sandwiches. How long have you moved? I'm surprised that like your eating schedule is still like that. It's worse that his kids are staying and fighting. Yeah. Like he poured so much energy into building that ship to flee and his kids just stand for the opposite. That's true, Nyx. Yeah, we love the piano. Ishtola is a good dad. Thancred is a good dad. They use rabbit ear style antennas. Love that. NASA eats, that would be good. All right, I'm gonna quickly take a break to run to the restroom. If y'all wanna do your cheese checks, feel free to. Make sure to stretch, get water, get a snack if you need to too. Have fun in the corner, yeah. Trev knows that when I say I'm going to the bathroom, I'm actually lying and I'm just gonna go stand in this corner for a couple minutes. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone so we don't get hit with that for a bit. And yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Thank you so much for being here. Hello, I'm back. The drums in this song, honestly, who wants to make a band with me and we just do Final Fantasy XIV covers? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Grand, welcome in. How are you? 86% cheesy for Zap? That's pretty good. That's pretty PogChamp. 19 for Walnut. Could be better. M10, welcome in. A god is telling them what they should be doing. Shock spots, I know. Oh, did trivia not work? Did it really not work? I'm sorry about that. I don't know why. I don't know. I wonder if like my Mix It Up bot needs to be updated or something. Because my sub goal hasn't been working either. Thank you for the poll. Goes ramen or popcorn? I'm definitely voting ramen. I do like popcorn. I have a bulk thing of Kirkland brand popcorn in my cabinet, but it literally takes me like years to go through. And I only get in popcorn moods very rarely. And I like popcorn for like half the bag and then I'm over it. Alana, thank you for making the poll. I appreciate that. I'll make a trivia. Author Sir Terry Pratchett is famous for creating which book series? Colin, thank you for making the trivia. King Wayne, welcome in. How are you? The T turned into a face. Me living in Square Town. I don't know why the trivia didn't work, actually. Oh well. Quick, Emmy, ask us a trivia question. What's my favorite color? What if I made all new trivia and it's just trivia about me? But it's like very subjective and not predictable because my opinions change all the time. What's my favorite color? Wyoming, welcome in. I use a Canon EOS R with a 35mm 1.4 lens. I used to use it for photography. I will say if you're looking for a camera for just streaming, I would recommend the Sony Alpha series. You do not like popcorn? Any popcorn? What about caramel corn? I like that Smart Food white cheddar popcorn. Okay, yeah, that part is great. That popcorn is great. Spicy tteokbokki ramen? I've never had that. Extreme butter popcorn would be great. Chartreuse? Green. 7. Green is the right answer. Chartreuse is like that weird green color, isn't it? I don't think I like chartreuse, but I like green. I like a good army green or like a matcha green. I'm a green girl. Anyone like Pirate's Booty? No, but my mom always gets Pirate's Booty as Halloween like goodies. Like she gets candy too, but for some reason she loves giving out Pirate's Booty on Halloween. In the individual bags, of course. Thank you for the follows. Chartreuse is like stomach acid color. Yeah. What is weird green? It's the stomach acid color. Get real obscure. What was Emmy's favorite food to eat while watching anime on the day of 27th of August 2022? Wait, I should do that. One day I should make trivia like that. It would be so stupid. Yeah, EOS R is hella overkill. Yes, if you're looking for a camera for just streaming, I do not recommend my camera. I had it before streaming. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Cryo tells me the forum made a rather momentous announcement. So there's to be a great exodus, is there? I'm reminded of my narrow escape from the Isle of Val. The realization, the running, the mixture of relief and regret after. Why me, I ask myself. Why me? Why us? Why now? Why wonder? There's no use fretting over the cosmic morality or lack thereof. We're here and we'll get through this together. And who knows, maybe my luck will rub off and grant everyone a narrow escape. There's no harm in praying for as much. Oh, but enough of my rambling. I'm sure you're exhausted. Your chamber awaits. Aww. Yeah, it's in the green category. You were close. It's true. Spicy ramen? Oh, is that what the poll was for, goes? Your decision. Gonna go watch ramen now? Watch ramen boil? Whenever we go and rest, I expect to see the Hat Man. Whoa. Hat Woman? Oh. Yay, what a nice vision. Lovely vision. A visitor has come knocking at your door. Whoever could it be? Why did this just turn into a horror game? Oh! Oh! Oh, wait. Okay. Does this determine my outcome? Who do I... If it does, who would I want to choose? Wait, why is this the hardest part of the game? I'm in between Thancred, Graha, and Estinian. Thancred's my man. Can I make a recommendation? Is there like a best outcome? Like of story-wise, Trev? Enzor, welcome in. Oh my god, is it just Enzor? Enzor said knock knock. Okay, Ojika Burgers, you're getting a little philosophical. Who is Ojika Burgers? It doesn't affect the story. Please pick Estinian. Okay, okay. It just has a cutscene. Okay, okay. James, welcome in. I am also in between Tancred, Estinian, and Graha. Okay, so I'll do Estinian because I was thinking about him anyways. Estinian? I'm scared. That was scary.
You're alone. Good.
Well,
The twins thought now would be a wonderful time to pay a visit to my chambers. Rather than listen to them bicker over tonight's snacks and tomorrow's plans, I seized the first opportunity to make my escape.
why is he visiting me in the night and
To
he
their
wanted
credit,
me alone?
They decided against intruding on your peace and quiet.
And also, what is he wearing? Wait, did you
Can all be a
notice
bit
that his belly button is out?
Exhausting at times, can't it? I wasn't sure what to make of you at first. During the Dragon Song War, how quick you were to take up a cause not your own. But I came to see that is simply the way of you and yours. I will not pretend to understand this talk of ancient primals and the final days. But I trust in your judgment.
Show us his belly
Choose to
button
believe
again.
in your cause. You and Alphino have my lance, now and always.
Aww.
You'll need
Estinian.
it. Rack and ruin looming on the horizon. Calamity bearing down upon us. There's no place I'd rather be than here. Standing shoulder to shoulder with friends on the front line.
Right, friends,
So
right.
do not hesitate to send me against your enemies. I'll make them rue the day they met me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I could do with a little air. If Alphino asks,
Okay, come in, I
I
guess.
was never here.
What's happening?
Until the morrow.
Is he gonna jump out the window? Help! Help! Why didn't he just turn around and leave that way? Why did he walk through my entire room just to jump out of the window? A short while earlier in the Alamigan quarter. He's so weird. Most normal dragoon man. He thinks he's cool. And unfortunately, somehow it still works.
Thank
I
the gods
don't know
that
how,
tower
but
is
it
gone.
does.
The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
Thank the Ilsabar contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
Aye, I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum too. But is it true they brought back tempered Garlean soldiers?
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
I see. Well, that's a relief then.
This music is chilling.
I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them
Oh?
home.
Who's the eavesdropper?
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. They're to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
People love eavesdropping. Meanwhile, in Ishgard. a scallop? Oh my god, this is really ominous. Yeah, great rec, Trev. Yes, thank you, Trev, for that recommendation of Estinian.
Another day, another commission of paramount
Aaronville.
importance. Well, what have we here?
Dude, I don't think that's good. I don't think he's just drunk.
Hey, are you all right?
Aaronville, respectfully, do you think he can answer right now? Oh my god. Oh.
No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more.
I don't think that was a trick. I don't think that was a trick.
The towers are gone.
So is this happening to everybody
Threat is abated.
who...
Yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse?
Don't you say that! Don't you say that! Why does it feel like it's gonna get much, much worse? Looks into the sky. Ominous camera pan. It sounds like Dead by Daylight right now. Oh! Pray tell, what was that all about? Pray tell, why did the map get scorched like that? Yeah, way to jinx it? Exactly. Should never say that, Aaronville. He flew away. Misplaced, welcome in. Yeah, just invite yourself in. Estinian really said, now excuse me, I need to get some air. He could have just walked away. But instead, he was like, anyways, I'm gonna walk through your entire room. No need to invite me in. I'm walking in. And I'm gonna jump out your window. That was so funny, though. The best part of him just suddenly coming in is just before his speech, you invited him in and he shook his head no. Just to talk and come in anyway and yeet. What a Chad shows he was Lance and exits like Batman. Classic. Classic. Pretty bunny. Aaronville is so pretty. I wish I could have hair like his, like Aaronville's. I'm scared. Me too. Me too. The black splotch means happy things are happening. Yeah. Surely. Someone inked, like from Finding Nemo. Someone made someone ink on the map. I'm sure that's probably fine. Are you sure? 70 cups, I believe you. Cool achievement. Higher? What is that? Oh. Cool. Ojika burgers help us? What are those? Splatfest cross promotion? Huh? Someone just knocked over an ink file. Yeah, there's probably no thought behind it. Oh, Odalise, I was just about to call for you. I'm afraid we received another call for assistance. This one comes from Razat Khan. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once. Okay. I'll have to explain Onika Burger's off-stream. Can you also explain to me Be the He? Oh Christ, Be the He? I feel like I was there for that, but I don't remember it. Capwell, welcome in. You certainly did. Oh, there you are. Our worst fears have come to pass. But moments ago, we received grim tidings from our contact in Radzat-Han. Vile beasts have appeared as if out of nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. What's more, they say the very sky burns above them. That's not good. Good gods, are the final days already upon us? It appears so. Sadly, that is all the information we have at present. No doubt the people at Radzat-Han are busy fighting for their lives. Then we must go at once. They need our help. Agreed, Kryl. You'd best agreed. Kryl, you'd best remain here with Tataru and gather what knowledge you can. You are in no condition for a long journey, I imagine. Very well. Similar phenomena may have been observed elsewhere, and if so, we must know about it at once. Be safe out there, yes? Let us make first for Yeldamad. Yeldamad, we must prepare ourselves for what may lie ahead. Sounds like scary things lie ahead. This is one of those things that will be funnier when I have no context, isn't it? Oh, it's just a bad typo. Okay. That's actually normal and fine. Zap, something about that, I just don't know if I believe you. Especially because this quest is called Skies of Flame? Now, I don't know about that. This song is great. It's basically like pre-dubstep. Like we're just all waiting for the bass to drop.
Vile beasts did rise.
The voice! Whoa! Yay! My god, this scene looks really good though.
Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash.
God. Oh my god! That's a big boy!
Sun scorches earth and boils seas.
Ew!
And our sins ascend unto the heavens.
Ew!
Three dooms to unmake all we were.
Is our buddy okay? My best friend that I made. I don't remember his name. I promise he's my best friend though.
Upon us.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Last night, the Isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out. Aloft, the heavens began to burn.
He has a great
From all
voice.
about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage. No. To say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Radzat-Han themselves transformed into these baleful fiends.
Whoa! Oh. Was it the ones that have been
phenomenon
tempered?
was observed throughout our lands. The first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies. The large one's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat. What of Vritra? Vritra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet... he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people.
Yeah.
I
Wow.
pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude.
Of course, my dude.
Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yedlamad. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt.
Going to a jungle?
I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
God, this is insane. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Alice, she's being fueled.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
Well, here we go. Let's go. I don't like these sounds and noises with the surround sound. Oh, like the wub wub wub. Is it just because it's too bassy? Oh, now Mish. Oh my god, the music though. I love this music. Lunchador, welcome in. End of the world. Hype? I would say not hype. I'm sure this is fine. James, do you think so? Remember when we were having fun with rabbits on the moon? No, like, the whiplash this game gives you. It's like, oh, hey, you just started the end of the world, but look at these really cute bunnies. Hey, you're hanging out with the really cute bunnies. Oh, the end of the world is like starting, by the way. Is he okay? Well, maybe that depends. How many fish did you sell? I only sold one, I think. Minions, Bello. Where like, this is what I do all the time. Gru is clearly behind this, yes. Beats be beatsing. Oh, the creature noises. Oh yeah, I can imagine that. In surround sound, that would be, that'd be a lot. Everyone has assembled, yes? I thank you for lending us your aid in our battle against the blasphemy. Let us review our plan of attack. I would have you board this boat and circle around to the north side of the island. There you will find a dense jungle we call Vanaspati. Vanaspati. It is a sacred wood, home to many temples and a number of villages. Richa and the Radiant Hosts have gone there ahead of us. I ask that you join them and do all in your power to destroy this blasphemy. Oh! It's a dungeon? I was kind of expecting it to be a solo person duty by the way that he was talking about it. Alright, Slay. Would anyone like to join me for this? Dang, the music. Wait, what am I supposed to do? No, Vanaspati, that's dungeon. Chelsea, you can. Lunchador, absolutely. Mish, I know you were here too, so let me know if you would like to join. I wasn't sure if you were able to or not, or if you're just hanging out. Cowering. Let's see, Chelsea. Bunchador, could you remind me of your name? I'm so sorry. I love the song. I know, me too. I feel like we got a gritty. We got a goose gritty to this. Agnesia. Okay, thank you. I was gonna guess it. Where's my gritty? Oh, it's Gritty Goose. That was you, but I couldn't remember if I was remembering right. It's Gritty Goose. It's so fake. Hi, Rayani. I'm not sure who you are, but hello. You can feel you've had me all along already? Okay. So then, also, would you like to join since you haven't played yet today with me? Rayani, you're watching my stream? Oh, okay, okay. If I need another, I think we'll be good with Ansa, but thank you. I can feel if you need to. This is only a 4-person one, right? Okay, awesome, Ansa. Let me know when you're online. Are you online? I don't think so. Or at least I can't remember who I have on my friend list and who I don't. So I'm apologetic about that. You didn't realize you got the goose? Let's go, Walnut. The goose is loose. My parents say that about me except the moose. The moose is on the loose. They absolutely nailed the music in Endwalker. Yes. And Shadowbringers. Fran, there you are. Thank you for whispering me. I get Vanispati all the time in roulettes. Do you enjoy it? It's kind of nice. I mean, it's actually very nice unlocking new dungeons just for the fact that you can get new things in roulettes. I feel like I always get the same ones. You enjoyed a lot? Amazing. I mean, Endwalker dungeons have been so fun. Let's see. I'm DPSing. It looks like Chelsea's machinist. So I need to see if you can... Is that healer? I think that is healer, right? I think we're good on rolls, right? If Fran stays as Gunbreaker. Also, thank you for the follows during the cutscene. It's good to have you guys here. Whoa! Okay, that lightning actually scared me. I thought that was like my monitor. Wow. Pants, welcome in. How are you? Think you like it more than Zot and Babel? That's exciting. It's also kind of exciting because when we had the towers going on, I was like, okay, so what? Every dungeon in Endwalker is just gonna be a tower, which I did like them, but I was like, I don't want them to all be towers, you know? So it's fun that the story has changed midway through. Square Enix is pretty consistently good with music. Yes. Is Capcom? I could see that. All right. Here we go. I'm excited. Them. Whoa. Oh my god, the music. Cody, welcome in. How are you? Thank you, Chad. Cody, thank you for lurking. K-Bear, welcome in. I'm excited. World is on fire. I mean, it's exciting. Is it not? Yippee! Hey, thank you guys for playing with me, too. I mean, especially for a first-time dungeon, it's fun to play with friends.
My friends, these are children of Thanos. Forgive me. I can even
Pictomancer opening is just like impeccable. It just feels so powerful, and just all those things that you can do in the beginning. Very satisfying. Vitra. Stay safe, okay?
Pray continue on.
Wow. This is amazing in here, actually. Is it fiery and awful? Yeah. But it also is cool. It's kind of like close quarters in here, though. Sometimes I can't see my mouse and I get scared. Ventus, welcome in. How are you? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Just like my dreams, huh? Pray continue onward. Never fails to make me giggle. It's too late. It's too late for all of us. Oh, this is sad. This is giving Shadowbringers. This is giving Tesleen. I'm glad that we're at the level where I can use the fancy hammer now. Oh! Thank you. Oh, I think I have another hammer too. Maybe. Okay, so we have to go where they're not. Oh, good. I thought I was on somewhere. I think I was. That space was empty, but it didn't even count for his. California Simulator? Stop. Oh no! Oh no! Now wait a minute, why am I the only one with this? Wait. I got it! That just reminds me of the Fall Guys event and how bad I am at it. Such pain, such pain. So you have to go by one of the ones that are not in such pain. Also, I'm so sorry, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for that ad. I'm sure it'll be done while we're still in this dungeon. I don't know why trivia isn't working. What game is underway? Oh, we do all have it, but I guess I just don't see everyone else's arrows. Shoot. Oh god. Wait. Ah! That's kind of fun. Xanthias, that attack is called Mouth Off. It helps explain which mouths are safe. Oh. Lit, welcome in. Ecto animations during Bad Mouth. It's a really weird clash of aesthetic, yeah. It's so sad that they're just turning into them. I suppose now that I have 2 hammers, I should probably use my swift cast on the second hammer. Right? Instead of what I am using it on. Favorite bosses? Yeah, that one was fun. Mother, stop! No! Stop! No! No! You guys, no! Mother, protect! No! Stop, that's gonna actually make me cry. That. How do I return that? That was so sad. Yippee. I hate this one. I know, this is giving Teslim, isn't it? Like, it's giving that kind of emotional, scary dungeon. Oops. Oh god. So hammer's still on a slow cooldown. Lunch break and you're sleepy? What's for lunch today? Them horses, bad guys, but they sure are cool. Yeah, these designs are really cool. We're all having good times, yeah. Like, look at this fella. If you squint, it's just an elephant. Although, like, honestly, this is a monstrosity. Like, that's a wild design. Orbs, what do we do about them? Stand near center, but not directly on center. I remember I learned the lesson before. Also, just don't go near orb. I don't know. Wait, Chelsea's near orb. Go. I don't understand. Go in orb, I think. So now I go in orb? Oh. That's kind of fun. Yippee! Cobot, it's going. Things are getting super real today. Also, thank you for your ticket. It's chilly here and that emo makes me want to go grab a blanket. It was not chilly this week, but it was chilly last week, and therefore I got hot cocoa. So last night I was in a blanket with hot cocoa, and it felt very right. You will fall asleep if you do? Yeah. That is a recipe for sleep. Wow! It's so preppy in here. Orb slurp. Orb wonky sludge. Cobot, how are you doing today? Coffee and a sandwich, nothing fancy. What kind of sandwich? Terminus Twitcher? Wait a minute. That's just me. Get it? Because I'm on Twitch. One could call me a Twitcher. Cocoa sounds good too. I'm making soup. Ooh, what kind of soup? It sounds good. I bought some of the Panera broccoli cheddar soup, so I'll probably have that today at some point. Chicken and kale tomato, that sounds so good. I want soup, 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 soup. Everybody should get soup. Yesterday I didn't feel like cooking, so I had a girl dinner of Caesar salad and pierogies. But the pierogies came out gross. Whoa! Whoa! Look at all those mouths. Oh! Tuppleman, we are here. Blasphemy! Sfar... What did that say? Sfar... I'm actually crying at the auto mod right now, saying that Justin's not allowed to say I don't like French onion soup. Because it doesn't want him to say I don't like French. Sfar Bonnet. Alright! Eos is already there. Wow. Lots of colors going on in here. Oh. Oh. So you go on the one you are, maybe? I hope that's it. I don't think that was it. What do I don't know. I don't know what to do. I was just gonna hang out with you guys. I don't... Okay. Seems like well, that one was one that you would all get hurt on either way. He's corrupting her. What does that mean? Okay, that time I stood on the opposite. And I think that was the right thing to do. Magnets or whatever, but in a different way. Perhaps. What's going on here? Where's he going? We're all scared, right? Oh. Oh no, perspective. I hate perspective things. Oh, Jesus. Wow, that's actually miraculous that I managed to miss that. Ah! Anyways, let me paint something real quick. Did I not have my things painted that whole time? Yes. Did I already use them? Oh, wait. Bro, wait, I'm confused. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Oh. This boss gives me SMT vibes. I could see that, I think. Thank you for the raise. Thank you. This is kind of a wild one. So I don't want to be on that, so I'm okay here. Okay. That one's confusing when you have those circle AoEs too, because then you also have to coordinate with everyone else. Hi Mochi, welcome. Don't step on the keyboard right now. This again. Kill it. Yippee! We did it! Yeah, Mochi's here. Mochi, what do you think? That was a really cool dungeon. really enjoying the Endwalker dungeons. And those enemies, the way that they looked was really cool. Also, Jet, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. You don't like French onion soup? French onion soup is so good. What do you mean? You think you're speedrunning the Persona 3 expansion? Really? I was wondering what was flagged. Svarabanu, Splendor of Radiance, is an Asura traditionally held responsible for solar eclipses. Oh, that's really cool. Svarbanu. Okay. Interesting. Yippee! Let's go. Whoa. Thank you guys for playing with me. That was so fun. Thank you. Jet, I'm happy that you're doing good. I hope work is going well. Well, sorry about that.
As I feared.
What is it?
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Yes.
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
Oh, what does that mean?
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well. There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Oh!
Emptiness? But that would mean...
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like
Oh my
dried mud.
god.
Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
Oh my
The
god.
beast spoke
That's
with
tragic.
its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhaps so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Not by any means known to me.
Well, let's
Or
find
by
somebody
any
else who
means at
knows
all,
how.
like as not.
Oh.
For there is naught left to save.
No.
They
Endwalker
return
is
not
so
even to
fun.
the ethereal sea.
Jeez. That's so awful. Wow. That's really grim.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe. You put your secret at risk. Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
What madness is this, I-One? Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it will do naught but foster confusion and chaos. Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone. I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Radzatan will not survive.
Take me with you.
Estinian?
I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
Okay, but do you need another window to jump out of?
My words unclear. I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ahewan's side.
Estinian, here. It's the last thing you ever wanted. A link pearl. We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you love.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Good luck up there, Estinian. Hold on.
Fair enough. Now, shall we?
And then Reshred just like flips, intentionally trying to knock him off.
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
What a cool dungeon. And Estinian, he never sticks around. And of course, after last night, he's like, I gotta get out of here. I made myself look like a fool in Odie's room last night. I have to find any excuse to leave. Tesca, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Lunchador, thank you for playing with me. You did great. You did great. You speedrun Elden Ring DLC too. Anything I'm overly excited for is getting speedrun. It's hard not to. It's really hard not to get sucked into a game that you like so much. So they don't even die, they just don't exist anymore. Exactly. That's disturbing. Futura, welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day too. Also, Sandwich, hello. No windows to hop out of, jump on a dragon. Exactly. No other option, really. Bro showed his belly button, promised you his lance, and jumped out your window like a Chad. Our Radiant host has eliminated the immediate threat to the city, though it pains me to know those beasts were once my own people. There's no telling when or where the next transformation might occur. We must remain vigilant and steel ourselves for whatever is yet to come. Oh. Mochi unplugged my headphones. Thank you for that, Mochi. Yeah, I think after the events of what had happened with Estinian, he's like, this is why I don't hang around. Oh my god, Mochi, you can't do that. You know what I wish? Is with paint, when you have that option, I wish you could preview it, but you can't, right? Like, how am I supposed to know which yellow is best? I'm just gonna... Raisin brown? I'm just gonna choose the gold. Leave me alone, Mochi, please. Mochi wants you to listen to her, not the PC. Classic. Of course she does. She was actually so annoying without even meaning to be. So, ever since I adopted her, I heard that, like, for cats, it's really hard for them to stay hydrated, I guess. Like, I'm giving her wet food, which is really good. But I guess cats don't really have, like, a thirst drive. So it's, like, hard to get them to drink water. And something that cats apparently like is a water fountain. So I got her a water fountain, and it's basically just like a thing, and it's moving water, which apparently cats like more. And then yesterday I had to refill it, but I couldn't open it. It was like pretty tricky to open, so I was like, whatever, I'll just give her water in a bowl. And ever since I gave her water in a bowl, she's been drinking so much more water. Like, she's actually drinking water right now. Like, she drank her whole bowl of water yesterday, and she's been drinking so much water since then. So I'm like, so I just wasted money on a water fountain, which luckily Kristen's parents could use it for their cat. But I'm like, it's so annoying that I didn't know that. And also, today, she used her litter box overnight, so I cleaned it right when I woke up. And then she used it again. She went number 2, like 5 minutes before I streamed. I was like, thanks. Now I have to clean it again. I'll listen to her. Yes, you can listen to Mochi. And the wild cats basically don't need to drink water. They get most of their fluid from their food. Yeah, right. Because their kidneys are silly levels of efficient. Yeah. Yeah, but now apparently she prefers just a bowl of water, which is easier for me, but I just wish I had never bought a water fountain. Also, look, I'm level 93. Forgive me, my friends, but I must return to Megaduda for the time being. There I can better manage this crisis and dispatch my troops as the situation demands. In that case, we shall carry out an investigation of our own here in the city. Mayhap the residents can tell us more about their first of the transformations and the conditions under which it occurred. If we can ascertain what exactly triggered these tragic events, it may give us some insight as to a possible solution. Yeah, she is a good cat, drinking water. Your cat used to drink from his little fountain we bought, would not drink from anywhere else. Oh, really? Yeah, I think for most cats it's common. I guess that's just kind of weird for her. Time is of the essence. Let us split into 3 groups that we may cover more ground. Alice and I will see to Pox's path. Bankrat and Ishola, pray make for Dharma. I leave Arthur to Graha, and you! I get to hang out with Graha? Any information you can gather on the first blasphemy or the manifestation of the final days here in the city would be most helpful. When we have completed our respective inquiries, let us reconvene in front of Megaduda, that we might share what we've learned with the satrap. I cannot say Megaduda without thinking Megadoody. Megadoodoo. I think for Mochi, she might not like the water fountain because she's a little bit skittish about weird things. Like, when I first adopted her, she was a very little kitten, and she would get scared of the vents when, like, the AC would turn on and the vents would start pumping out air. She would get scared of that. She's, like, normal about that now, but I wonder if the moving water kind of made her nervous in that way. Shall we be off then? Arthra is home to the High Crucible of Alchemia, whose... She's using her litter box again. Girl is hydrated. Whose alchemists forged many of our warding scales. That seems as good a place as any to begin our investigation, don't you think? I spoke briefly with Nuhadin, the chief alchemist there, on our last visit. He should be happy to answer our queries. DD Megadoodoo, exactly. That seems... Wait, I just read that. Oh, Rahatia is now accompanying you. Ayy. And then I end the game here because this is actually the outcome I wanted. So I'm guessing I have to walk there. I can't teleport. Mega what now? It's a newscaster blooper. I don't know what the person's actual name was. It's like Deirdre something. But the newscaster accidentally said DD Megadoodoo. That's their name. Donnie, welcome in. The story's going amazing. How are you doing today? The fountain is kind of scary for a kid. Yeah, a little kitty cat, right. So maybe when she gets older, she won't care about it. But yeah, she's a little... I guess she's a scaredy cat, you could say, about silly things. Although I intentionally try to scare her sometimes. Like, not in a mean way, but like I intentionally... Like with Chai, my dog, I go like this. Like, and that's how we play. But if I do that to Mochi, she just stares at me. I'm like, okay. Way to make me feel silly, Mochi. I can't see or hear Duty IRL now without thinking of DD Megadoodoo. Is there enough Graha to go around for all the streamers? Of course, Ventus. We're not in a Graha session. Deirdre Mengadot was the original name. Oh, don't know. Don't ask how she got DD Megadoodoo. I mean, I'm sure if I was a newscaster, I would say some silly things from time to time. Like, their teleprompters go by really fast, but still. You got Greek food. The food will be greasy, I suppose. Nice. Yeah, character development. Right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Ah, I remember those red eyes. You were with those scions who commissioned the scales from us, yes? I welcome you back to the High Crucible. What brings you here in these troubling times? We are assisting the Satrap in investigating the crisis that plagues the city. Did you happen to catch sight of any of the creatures? I did. As I was going about my work, I was disturbed by crashing footsteps so powerful that the very ground shook. I rushed outside and could not believe what I beheld. The night sky was burning. Suddenly, I heard panicked screams coming from the direction of Balshan Bazaar. In the next instant, a monstrous beast poked its head out from amidst the stalls. A handful of the Radiant rushed to the scene, only to be sent sprawling as the fiend and its minions propelled themselves skyward. So the blasphemy came from the vicinity of the markets. This knowledge may prove useful. I thank you for sharing your tale. Well, I do believe we now know where we should inquire next. To the bazaar, then. The best part is how long she takes to say it. She, like, pauses halfway through. Yeah, it's like she starts saying DD, and then she's trying to collect herself. And then just all of a sudden, she just says, Megadoodoo. For some reason, newscaster, like, fails or bloopers. They're so cheesy or silly to watch, but they're so funny. Well, she keeps walking around on my desk. I feel like she's looking for trouble. Making me nervous. Wait. Do I go in here? Do you just want to lay in my lap? Is that what's going on? Processing error. Megadoodoo. Your local stations have a good few bloopers floating around. Really? I love the... I'm so pale. Yes. That's a good one too. When a newscaster doesn't realize that they're airing and she's just like looking at herself in the camera viewfinder with just a dead expression. I'm so pale. And then like somebody nudges her and she's like, oh, today, blah, 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 blah. Yes, the Mega Doo-Doo one. I'm happy that you looked it up, Philip. We do love mochi here. Discuss the textile stalls. So this is Thavnarian weave. I must say, it bears a resemblance to the traditional fabrics of Corvos. Small wonder, really, given that it's just across the water. Not that I am much of an expert in Corvosi culture, of course. I've not had the occasion to visit my ancestral home since coming to Charlan, and like as not, I will never reside there again. That said, in recent days, I felt more acutely aware of my heritage, and grateful for it. It is thanks to my forebears that I inherited the royal eye, and with it, the wisdom of ancient Alug. And so, well, I simply hope that my countrymen are safe, and one day, when this calamity is but a memory, I would like to see Corvos again, if only once. Graha, I'll go with you! Also, they keep talking about the forebears. I don't even know one bear. Okay, I'm not gonna use that again. News reporter doing a walking scene and he runs into a street sign? I can't remember if I've seen that one. Strum soundboard is killing me. No, use it forever. Okay, Ventus. I will. Forgive me, but my shop's closed until further notice. Needless to say, we've more pressing concerns these days. We have come not in search of wares, but information concerning the enormous fiend that tore through the bazaar. Did you perchance witness anything? Afraid not, my friend. I was here the whole time, so I only saw its little minions. Made a mess of the place, they did. While that was all going on, the great big one tore through the west side of the bazaar. You'd have better luck asking there. I see. Mochi, stop. Please. She pretends she's asleep and then really she's like nibbling on my earphone cord. Sneaky. She's sneaky. Your favorite is when the newscaster's like, he climbed Mount Everest, but he's gay. Blind. I mean, he's blind. I don't think I know that one. That's funny. Have you guys seen the TikTok that's going around of like people, it's like a thing in the 90s where it's like you can tell if somebody's gay just by their voice, and they're both saying the same phrase. So the straight person says something and the people listening to it are like, that one's straight, and then the gay one plays and then the woman's immediately like, gay. But it's just the way that she says it. It's like barely stopped playing and she just says gay. Like, okay, Jesus. You have heard of that, you too? Church, I don't think the link will work here because links are automatically blocked. Trev, I want to see that one. Yeah, it's split second. Gay. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you for staying for that. Trivia? No trivia. I'm sorry. Okay, we'll do our own trivia. What is my favorite number? And I do have a favorite number. Okay, so there is a right answer. Is something the matter, traveler? If you are lost, perhaps I could be of assistance. Your offer is most appreciated. We are not lost, but we are in need of information. Might you know anything about the gargantuan beasts that rampage through the bazaar? Aye, I saw it all, though I wish I had not. I was going about my work when all of a sudden a piercing scream cut through the air. I turned around and there was the fiend, its massive body bursting through that entryway with the force of a tidal wave. And then it was gone, as quickly as it came. Just like Santa Claus. 69? No, but that was a good guess. There's a great joke that was on TikTok where a guy says to his friend, "When I snap my fingers, you'll forget you were ever gay." Then the friend goes, "Wait, I was never gay though." Exactly, it worked. It's equal to the square root of your favorite number multiplied by your favorite number. Exactly. I'll guess 7. My favorite number is 2. I don't know why. But I like the number 2. Like when I played sports, I always... Trev, no way! Trev, wow. That was scary. Sisters have mercy. What is happening to the world? What am I to do? Is nowhere safe? Settle down, my friend. The danger has passed, at least for now. If it's not too painful to remember, could you tell us what you saw? First, I heard the screams. Then a horde of ravening beasts came charging towards us. One of them was huge, bigger than a merit, throwing people around like rag dolls. It was eating them. I hid. Under the counter, saw others do the same. But the shrieking and wailing kept getting louder. More voices in the throng. Beasts or victims, I couldn't tell. I knew not what was happening. I still don't. That is enough, my good man. You were brave to share with us your tale. Many of your fellow merchants are safe. The High Crucible, too, has survived mostly unscathed. Pray stay close to your friends and loved ones and rest your body and mind while you are able. I suspect that is the most we can expect the people... Oh my god, she's literally attacking me. To tell us. I think it is best we find a place outside the bazaar where we might rest and review our findings. I know that because you have a 222 necklace. Yeah, but that's actually funny because that's like after, like 2 has always been my favorite number. And I didn't get that necklace because it's my favorite number. Format, welcome in. How's it going? Sophia, welcome in. Zap, thank you for the hydrate. Sophia, thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Judging by their accounts, the transformation had already occurred by the time the beast reached the bazaar. It tore through the west side of the bazaar and headed towards the Aetheryte Plaza. In other words, the blasphemy may have first appeared in this vicinity. That being the case, the people in that Mayhain can surely tell us more. Mayhain? It's a Mayhain. 8 is a pretty solid number for me. 8's a pretty good number. I feel like there's not many numbers that give me icky vibes. Maybe like... 6? 6 is just like, eh. Yeah, I don't know what Mochi's up to right now. I think 8 was your favorite when you were a babby. Are you no longer babby? Okay. Stop. Please help me. She's eating my hair. Oh, did I tell you guys we took her to the vet on Monday? And she's now 4.3 pounds? You're 39? Everyone's babby all the time. Because I said out loud, I think 6 is eh? Trev, I'm scared. Trev, get out of my mind. Get out of my mind. I don't like 3 personally. Yeah, I don't really like 3 personally either, but it's like kind of a vibe. Like it's a vibe for other people. Very not babby. 1 could always be babby. Babby is state of mind. Sophia, I'm glad that you're doing good. Is she okay? Is Mochi okay? Oh, she's a kitten. She's a kitten with her weight. So yeah, she's bigger now at 4.3 pounds. She's only 4 months old, so that's exactly how much she's supposed to weigh. Going after that enormous beast, are you? Aye, I saw it. Including the very instant that poor bastard transformed. She's laying on the soundboard now, which will be fine as long as she doesn't press anything. Joey, welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for resubbing for 27 months. I love Mochi. She is very, very loved. Mochi is Babby. Yeah, Mochi is Babby, for sure. Joey, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. I saw it, including the very instant that poor bastard transformed. Damn the gods for putting me there. It started over there by the window. Few men, merchants probably, talking and drinking. Conversation must have taken a turn for the worse. Next thing I knew, their leader, I suppose he was, buries his head in his hands, and black mist was swirling about him. Then his whole body bursts apart, and there stands a hideous, slavering beast, massive and foul, all gaping maws and bulging eyes. His friend starts shrieking, then the black mist comes again, until the change takes them too. Stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Nightmarish indeed. Incidentally, do you perchance know who those merchants were? No, I'm a decorator by trade. Not much cause to mingle with their sort. Saw Minlil, the barmaid, chatting with them though. She might know something. God, look at this view! Insane. I'm doing good. Going to Baltimore for a Pokemon event? Oh, that's exciting. What kind of Pokemon event is it? I hope you have fun. You're gonna watch other people be all competitive while I sit there shiny hunting and vibing like a goof? That's so fun though. I hope you have fun. I keep seeing on TikTok there's an Ohio Renaissance Fair. Have you guys ever been to a Renaissance Fair? Because I haven't. And I'm like, maybe I should go. Even after repairing all that damage, it'll take a while for business to pick up again. You mean the blasphemy? That's what the Radiant have been calling it anyway. I saw it too. We all did. I was standing here at the counter as Meride poured me a drink, when suddenly there came this dreadful sound, like a pained, angry groan. It was unlike anything I've ever heard. I turned around in shock, and from an ominous cloud of black mist rose a creature, enormous and ghastly to behold. As for what happened next, to recall it sent shivers up my spine. By some stroke of fortune, I was able to slip outside before the beast got its claws on me. But the sight that greeted me offered no solace. The blue sky above turned red as blood. Meride, myself, and the other survivors clung to each other for dear life until the Radiant host came to our aid. Wait, did I hear you correctly? The beast manifested before the sky began to burn? I'm certain of it. The windows here offer a clear view of the sky, and I saw nothing out of the ordinary until the beast appeared and began to rage. That's so interesting. Benjamin, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good day at work. You know PA does them all the time. Yeah, I do think Pennsylvania does a lot of Renaissance fairs. You had some friends that used to go all the time. They seem super fun. They do seem fun. I feel like I would want to, if I were to go to a Renaissance fair, I would want to wear a Renaissance outfit, but I don't have one. There's one close-ish, but it has slowly been getting worse. Oh, really? Like the quality? Apparently some guy owns it and wants to sell it, so he won't put any more money into it, but no one wants to buy it because it's getting run down. Oh, that's too bad. Ventus, just buy it. I heard there are pickles on a stick, which I'm not into, but I'm sure they're chef's kiss. That would be very interesting. Are they just normal pickles? You're visiting... Is it Majorca? Next week, very excited to leave the UK. That's very exciting. Are you just going for vacation? Jam Tart, hello. Your stay fair just started, so no nights, but rednecks are in abundance. Yeah, I have no idea how long the Ohio one has been going on for. And also, I have no idea about the quality. So I suppose that would be a gamble. But I literally keep seeing TikToks about it. So I feel like it's either propaganda or it is actually good. Also, sorry, that's, again, Mochi. This time she's just playing with... She's just playing with her spring, but at least she's not playing with my hair. Just for vacation, it's gonna be nice to get some hot weather and nicer food, hopefully. Mochi. Girl! The problem was that she lost her spring under other things. So that's what we're doing right now. She's getting the spring under other things. That'll be so nice for Tura. I hope you enjoy your vacation. I want to go to... Is it... Okay, where is that? Where is that? She's having fun. She is. Okay, now she's eating. That's a little bit of a more peaceful hobby. Get that spring mochi, then get Emmy's hair. No! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Mavride's Mayhem. What can we get you? We have come not for libations, but rather for information. You are Melil, yes? We are investigating the so-called blasphemy on the Satrap's behalf. We hear it was one of your customers, a merchant, that first underwent the transformation. What can you tell us about him? He was something of a regular here, especially of late. Kalzal was his name. He ran his own consortium, dealing primarily in the exports of Thavnarian specialties. Oh, it's through him we met Matsya. Oh. Yes, the names ring a bell. Didn't you meet them both on your first trip to Thavnar? If I recall correctly, Kalzal ran a trading operation in Yellamod, and it was... Wait, so was Kalzal my friend? Was that my friend? My fish friend? Or was that someone else? And it was there you made Matsya's acquaintance. Oh, that was Matsya. Oh. Oh, okay. I remember now. Matsya was fish friend. Okay. South of Spain in the ocean? Oh, that sounds so nice. Your cat Daisy just found out that she loves the flavor of eggnog ice cream? No, I actually feel like cats would love that. I could see that. I think he showed up in level 90, not our elephant friend. Okay. He was the guy who introduced you to the fish friend. Got it. Okay, that makes sense now. That is the same Kalzal, no doubt. A rather successful man from what I gather. The trading guy, that's right. That said, it was clear that he had fallen on hard times of late. Those ghastly towers popping up everywhere cannot have been good for business. Even now, with the towers gone, the collapse of the Empire has led to all sorts of problems elsewhere. The market for luxuries is surely not what it once was. Trying times for the head of a trading consortium, indeed. Kalzal was a compassionate man. Even as his own business suffered, he did what he could to provide for the artisans, fishermen, and many others who counted on him to sell their wares. Indeed, that was the very topic of yesterday's meeting as far as I could hear. Yet, as they discussed matters further, Kalzo's tone grew grave and grim. It was then that... Forgive me. I would not have you recall the memory if it brings you pain. If I could, I would ask just one more thing. Did you notice anything unusual about Kalzo in particular? Please, anything at all. Sorry, nothing springs to mind. Perhaps someone else can help you. I love these rings she has in her horns. Kalzo lived for his work and had no family that I know of. His employees and associates knew him best, but they too are lost to us. Still, perhaps his neighbors know something I do not. I can direct you to them if you believe it would help. What do you say? Regal, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? He was the guy, right. Okay, I do remember now. I think I said that he looked like Odie's dad. Eels, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Eggnog ice cream sounds good. As someone that doesn't like eggnog, yeah, I agree. I feel like I would like that. I mean, I've never had eggnog because I don't think I would like that, but I feel like I would be more inclined to try eggnog ice cream. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Fashionably late. Eels, we'd love to see it. How are you doing today? Happy Friday the 13th. I think I asked this earlier, but is anyone getting flash tattoos for Friday the 13th? I've never done that, but I feel like it would be fun to do. Kalzo made his home in Kama, a nearby residential area. From what I gather, Kalzo lived there since childhood and was known throughout the neighborhood. Kama, the name is new to me. How do we get there? I'll write down some directions. I cannot promise that you will find what you seek there, but if nothing else, it is a start. Come, let's see where this lead takes us. Yay! He's accompanying me again. And we have so many talking points to get to. Let's go. I love when there's more talking points. Eggnog is pretty rich, yeah. I have one tattoo in my ankle. Do you have any tattoos? I have 6 tattoos, I think, or 7. I don't know. Tattoo of the Flash. Why not a Batman tattoo instead? Regal, I'm glad that you're doing good. I'm doing good too. Happy Friday. You gotta tell him these days aren't final. Exactly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Let's see. After leaving the Mayhain, we're to retrace our steps and head back towards the Aetheray Plaza. Okay, wait. Was that really the conversation piece there? I guess it was. Fair enough. I'm glad that we're back here because I do think this part of Endwalker, like this area, is really pretty. 7 tattoos, what's your favorite so far? It's a good question. I think my moose tattoo is my favorite because it's my most unique to me tattoo, and it's probably the one with the most meaning as well. Even though it's not like a lot of meaning, it's just the one with the most. From here, we ascend the stairs. Oh. Me being so excited for these conversation pieces, and it's literally just Grahan telling me where to go. I thought we were gonna get some lore drops here. Overhead, welcome in. Do I recommend Final Fantasy XIV? You want to find another MMORPG, but you're lost? I definitely recommend this game. This is my first MMORPG. I started it last July, so not this year, but the year before, and it's been amazing. I think it's... Well, if you've played MMORPGs, it's probably not as intimidating for you to get into as it was for me. The beginning of the game is a little bit slow, but it picks up in every X-Pack. Like, it just keeps getting better. It's really, really amazing. Yeah, it's much more story-focused than most other MMORPGs. That's true. That's a good point to put in there. Yeah, thank you guys for sharing your opinions as well, who have played other MMORPGs. I appreciate that, because y'all know more about that than me. Ah, this must be huge. In which case, we should take the path leading southeast. Bro, I'm not holding a compass. Just kidding, I am. I forgot. God, I hate that. I really hate when you're asking for driving directions and someone's like, oh, you'll just head east on this road and then continue and then head north. It's like, bro, I don't know where I am. I don't have one of those cars that tells me what direction I'm driving. If we keep going this way, we should arrive in Kama before long. Walking these unfamiliar streets is quite the adventure, is it not? I can only hope we can explore Radzat Han at our leisure once this crisis has passed. Yes. Couldn't recommend it more. Yeah, of course, Overhead. I hope that helped. Dogler, welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday the 13th. You don't have a compass in my car? Me neither. I've always been jealous of the people. Like, it's such a silly feature in a car, but I'm jealous of the cars that have in the rearview mirror what direction you're driving. I wasn't born in the 80s. What is west? I don't know why car compass didn't become a standard. Yeah, actually. Like, I actually feel like if my car had that when I was learning how to drive, it would help me learn directions more. Like, now it's kind of, you can mostly use common sense of where the sun is, but when it's noon, that's hard. But if it's in the morning and the evening, that's kind of easy to figure out what direction you're going. But yeah, other than that, it would be nice. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? And this must be Kama. We've arrived at last. Let us begin questioning the residents without delay. No doubt someone here can tell us more about Kozal. Given recent events, I imagine many are taking shelter indoors. True. I would be hidden away, personally. I think I tried to go here before, when we first got here, to get this etherite, but I couldn't. No compass, but somehow cigarette lighters? Yes. You know what they don't have anymore? They don't have... Which I find really interesting. And maybe, I don't know if this is just a US car thing, but they have the cigarette lighters still, but they don't have ashtrays in cars anymore. At least mine and Kristen's cars are like that, where there's cigarette lighters, but not ashtrays. So I find that a little bit interesting. Where am I supposed to go? They said inside. Am I just supposed to bust down doors? Oh, I guess so. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, or if the sun is obscured. That's very true. Cal, hello. The usefulness is also a variable help depending on where you live. Sometimes taking the yeah, that's true too. Taking the road north ends up taking you west. That's a really good point too. The cigarette lighter is for power adapters usually, but it is strange that cars still have them. Yeah. Yeah, because like my car has USB, like normal plugs as well, but then it also has a cigarette lighter. Kozal, you say? Yes, I've known him since he was a boy. If there was ever a man who was born to be a merchant, it was him. Always early to depart and late to return, he'd spend his days procuring the finest wares and seeking out willing customers. You could say it came to him as easily as breathing. Sadly, business was flagging of late. No surprise, really, what with how dangerous travel has become. He was cooped up in his house from dawn till dusk the other day, no doubt racking his brain for a way to turn his fortunes around. Then, at night, I heard the door open. I looked out to see Kalsal sitting on a bench, his head hung low, a man with the weight of the world on his shoulders. I see. The situation must have been quite dire indeed. Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary? Nothing to speak of, other than the troubles with his consortium. He was the same old Kalsal, cordial and honest like always. These questions you're asking, has something happened to him? He wasn't caught up in that terrible incident at the bazaar, was he? Ooh. I don't travel much these days, but my daughters told me not to venture outside. Stuck in here as I am, I've heard little about these bizarre goings-on. Rest assured, the city is safe for now, but the situation may change without warning. I urge you, stay close to your daughter and be prepared to take refuge should the satrap order it. I love how Graha didn't even tell her what happened to him. Which I don't think he should have. That's so weird. Do you smoke? I do not smoke. I do not smoke. Yeah, it's such a strange addition to a car. I feel like they've had cigarette lighters in cars for like decades. Are you talking the AC charger or an actual lighter in your car? Now, see, that's a good question. I'm not sure. Should I go look real quick? I don't know if I've even opened it ever, because I have no use for it. I should just go look. You have the port, but not the actual lighter? Maybe that's what I have then. Okay, that's probably what I have then. I think the AC can still output 11 to 140 volts, which allows for more charging. Oh, like a tire pump. Oh, or a coffee maker. I'm gonna make coffee when I drive. I do have a tire pump. My dad got it for me for Christmas. Because I used to always go to my parents when my tire pressure was low. Because my dad had one. And then he just gave me my own for Christmas. So, really looking forward to the next time my air pressure is low and I can pump air into my own tires. He had a car with an ashtray, but didn't have the lighter? Oh, it was just a port. Oh. Most cars have things that look like the old cigarette lighters, but they're just chargers. Okay, so that's probably what it is then. They're pretty rare in the UK these days, but I don't think they put cigarette lighters. Yeah, I guess I was probably just confused. Solid dad move? Yeah. He's a very much dad. He's gotta be like other things like that before too. Like things for where I've gone to him for help for something and he's like, here, just now you can do it yourself. The portable tire pump is so useful. I feel so alpha. Yeah, I wish it actually looks cool. It's only like this big too, so I just keep it in my car, which is kind of nice. It's such an interesting advancement of technology. Cigarette lighters that started being double use to charge stuff, and now they are full-on charging ports but still look like a cigarette lighter. Yeah, right. Bring back cassette tape players in cars. That would be so nice. Kevin, hello. Yes, cigarette lighters in cars must have been crazy. No, honestly, have you guys ever seen cars from like the 50s or something? And it's just like you're just sitting on like a couch, and you're lucky if there's anything in there at all to help you or protect you. Could you come back another time? I just woke up and I'm not exactly in the mood for idle chit-chat. Well, that's one way to avoid the panic, I suppose. Pardon our intrusion. You may not have noticed, but a great danger has come to Thavnir. I encourage you to stay alert and prepare to flee the city should the situation turn dire. But before we leave you in peace, pray allow us to ask a question or two. Did you know a local merchant named Kalsal? If so, did you notice anything unusual about him recently? Kalsal? I know him. In fact, we spoke just the other day. Like many others, his business was doing poorly. Still, it seemed as though he'd managed to turn things around, thanks to a generous order from Ruvada Fibers. Why, he was practically dancing in the streets. I haven't spoken with him since, but I assume it all went well. Shinabaha might be able to tell you more, though. As I recall, he was the one who brokered the arrangement. Shinabaha at Ruveda Fibers. That sounds promising. Are these new talking points? Let's go. Maybe it's just guiding us back, though, because I could definitely get lost in here. You're old enough to have burned yourself on one of those? You have so many cassettes, but your car doesn't have the player anymore. I remember my friend in high school had a car with a cassette player, and he had a lot of cassettes, but they were all like silly ones. Like, I remember one was just Halloween, like, sound effects, and we would drive around listening to Halloween sound effects. Yeah, older cars were death traps. For people young enough to not know what we're referring to with the lighters, we're not talking about ones that create open flames. Oh, yeah. That is important to be clear. I never really knew how they worked, but yeah, they didn't have like an open flame. They were... I think it was just... I just remember them being like a ring of hot. I don't know how they worked. CDs are making a comeback? Really? And cassettes? I've never really had cassettes. Except when I was like really little. But I have a lot of CDs. If I am not mistaken, these stairs lead to Dharma. It is quite the sight, the red sky above. Yeah. During the final days of yore, the heavens burned and the stars fell. Creation magics run amok. That was my assumption when I saw Amaranth. Perhaps the ancients believed the same, that the terror of a single powerful individual was the cause of their calamity. And yet, those self-same horrors now manifest themselves before our eyes. What could it be that sets the heavens aflame and turns ordinary men into beasts? Good question. We're asking the good questions. Popping in an old unmarked mixed CD can bring back the vibes, yes. It's a good vibe. You still have your CD case from high school in your car? Yes, I remember I had like an entire book of CDs. A ring of hot, just coils. Oh, literal coils that just get heated up by electricity and then red hot. Casual death rings. Ah, I see. You have a signed Sabrina Carpenter CD? That's so cool. Back in my day, we had red hot metal to light our death sticks in our non-seatbelt cars. Thank you for the follows, welcome in. It's good to have you. Her emails? Wait, I can't send album? Wait, what? Don't say coils, I know. Hearing coils in the context of 14 also scared me for a second. Back in my day, I used to have to plug a cassette player into a cassette into my cassette player in my car, which had a phone cord, wrapped cord, with an aux cord that would plug into my phone, and that's how you would play your own music in your car. And it was so unreliable. I remember mine broke all the time. And then after that, you can like use Bluetooth with a cassette or something like that. I don't remember. That also was really annoying. They're farming silkworms. This must be Ruveda Fibers, where we should find Shinabaha. Let's go in. Hey! Oh, emails I can't send. Oh, okay. I didn't know that it was called that. The cassette cord to the iPod. Bluetooth radio station was static. It was always staticky. Never not staticky. And hurry, I say. There's no time to waste. Pardon me, but You are in charge of buying and selling here, yes? We have a few questions that we'd like to... I'm sorry, but I simply don't have time to chat. If you haven't noticed, we have our hands full at the moment. We must carry all our wares and equipment to safety before those accursed beasts return. I almost accidentally said before those accursed breasts return. In that case, might we be of assistance? Perhaps we could speak when the job is done. Very well. You can start by helping us move our equipment. Ask the others what to put where. You have a cassette converter feeling my age right now. That's awesome though. And you can carry our fabrics. What, do I not look strong to you? Pretty door. Go through that door and speak with Kamala. Kamala? Bro, I'm about to have a debate with Kamala. But it's good. It's fine because I have concepts of a plan. She'll tell you the rest. There we go. The vice president. Remember, these textiles are our livelihood. Handle them with care. Clay, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. You had one with Soup Dragons. I'm free on it, and that's all I can remember. I love that. FM transmitter, when you'd play your music through the radio, and every so often a radio station would interrupt. Yes, classic. Always had to set it to a weird ass station. Yes, exactly, exactly. And then it would get interrupted sometimes. Squee, welcome in. Man, I hate when breasts are a curse. I know, it's awful. Like, who would do that? And in my city, there's a station on 88.3. That's a nice story it is. Goddamn breast warlocks going around cursing people's breasts. Squee, thank you for your ticket. Thank God you have a plan. Yes. They're eating the girl. They're eating the Lalafels in Springfield, Ohio. There she is, Kamala. This area is for employees only. Out, out. What's that? You've come to help? Oh, praise be to Mindaruva. Kind stranger, I welcome your assistance. On your way here, you pass 3 storehouses, yes? I'd like you to carry that small crate to Naberfall by the storehouse near the hatchery. The crate of clothing is for Manua. And that massive crate there goes to Zemira by the middle storehouse. Watch your back with that one. Those are all the crates we have ready. Once they've been delivered, consider your work here complete. Limited time! I don't know where I'm going! Limited time. Oh, deliver. Deliver. Where's the countdown? Okay, I don't actually think it's as pressured as I thought it was. You're doing good, just hungry. What are you gonna eat today? Thread, is it? Then you've come to the right place. Thank you for your aid. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you so much for staying for that. I appreciate it. Sorry that there is no trivia. 3 seconds left. I just got hired. I did. Also, these are much closer together than I thought they would be. You live in the UK, so GTA 5. Oh, it's literally right here. What? I thought I was gonna have to be running around all of town. If you have any crates of finished products such as carpets, clothing, and the like, pray bring them here to our primary storehouse. Crate full of clothing, is it? I can take that off your hands. Many thanks for the delivery. Okay, that was easy peasy. Wait, maybe this one has to go far away. GTA 5 radio is all you got from childhood. I don't even know. Like, I know I listened to mixed CDs, but I don't really remember what. Look at how strong Odie is. Send her to the Olympics. I say, you're quite the brawny one, aren't you? A good thing that. Never know when you'll need to defend yourself in these unpredictable times. A crate full of fabrics, is it? Exactly what I was hoping to receive. Here, let me put that away for you. Amazing. Pizza! Ooh, pizza. What kind of pizza? What kind of toppings does everyone get on their pizza? You've carried all the crates to the storehouses, you say? And so quickly, too. Why, I've never seen anyone so strong. I and my associates will see to the rest, so please return to Shinabaha and assure him our work is proceeding apace. To tell the truth, we're grateful for this distraction. Too many terrible happenings of late. But generous souls like yourself give me hope that we may emerge from this trial even stronger. I pray we meet again in more peaceful times. That was a really good debate. I always get my pizza with olives, bacon, and pepperoni. I feel like I've never heard of having those three things together. Olives is kind of controversial of you, Squee. Chicken barbecue is really good. Roasted garlic, ooh. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. If I sneak the oil... oh, if I sneak the oil into my body in different forms, then it won't kill me. That's funny. Then as I asked, have you? If Kamala is satisfied with your work, then so am I. You have done us a great favor, traveler. I like a good pepperoni mushroom pizza. I, too, have delivered the instruments and apparatus entrusted to me. You both have my thanks. With our wares safely stored away, we'll not lose any more to those fiends. I take it that your establishment did not escape the attack unscathed? We did not. Thankfully, most of our workers had already left for the day, but those of us still here saw it all. Ugh. We looked to the burning skies in confusion, and then, before we could even begin to make sense of it, a hideous creature burst through the doors, shrieking. We ran for our lives, but one of my colleagues was not so fortunate. He cried out, a scream of such agony, such terror, and in the next instant, he too sprouted fearsome claws. The sight of it caused another fellow to panic, and then he too transformed. This is so disturbing. I'm sorry, there was something you wanted to ask? Indeed, you knew the merchant Kozal, did you not? I believe he had some dealings with your establishment. Kozal? I know him well. We'd arranged for his consortium to deliver a large shipment of fabrics, but in the end, we received a better offer and had to turn him down. I understand his business is struggling, but so is ours. Another of our most reliable trading partners agreed to transport the goods for a much smaller commission, and we'd have been fools to refuse. Oh. I felt terrible for withdrawing the offer, but you must understand, we simply had no choice. He tried to put on a brave face when I delivered the news, but his dejection and despair were plain as day. He said he'd discuss it with his associates, but I could tell he'd all but given up hope. Ugh. That's rough. Dejection and despair. You remember what we saw in Vanaspati, yes? Soldiers and jungle dwellers pushed to the very brink, turning into beasts one after the next. It would seem that same phenomenon occurred here. The poor craftsmen attacked by the fiends, as well as those that witnessed it, all undergoing the change. I suspect that everything began with Kozal. By all accounts, it was he who suffered from the most profound and piercing despair. Wait, could that be it? that such intense emotions were what triggered his transformation? Interesting. Much remains unclear, but I believe we are drawing closer to an answer. At any rate, we must discuss our findings with the others. Very interesting. Bobcat, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 17 months. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? Also, Skylar, welcome in. How are you? Banana peppers are good on pizza. Yeah, I like banana peppers on pizza. Or really any peppers. I like pineapple on pizza, to be fair. I'll take the hate. I feel like more people are coming around to pineapple on pizza. It's really not that bad. I feel like literally one extra door won't stop creatures that he literally just described as bursting through doors. You never know. Maybe like a really special door. Pretend it's Shakespeare. Too late. 455, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, maybe not jalapeno. I don't like spicy things, really. I was just saying earlier. Apparently the cane sauce is so acidic, it gave me canker sores nearly immediately. You think having the ham is key to make the pineapple work? Yeah, I agree with that. Like that balance. I do agree with that. All right, pals, I think we're gonna end stream here. A little bit early. This is our collage from the beginning of stream. We added Sabrina Carpenter kissing the alien. So it's a good addition for the day. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Endwalker, super fun, super amazing. Always happy, no complaints. Worst topping is olive. Yeah, I personally don't like olives on pizza, but I really like olives otherwise. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. How does the collage work? So the collage is just we add a picture in the beginning of stream to the collage about whatever we're talking about that day. So that's how it works. Yeah, we just added something random. Well, they're pretty random, but it's also something that we talk about. Thank you so much for hanging out. Sophia, thank you for the mod love. Thank you guys so much for being here. If y'all aren't in the Discord and you would like to be, I would love to have you. There will not be a stream on Sunday, unfortunately, but I'll be hanging out with my family. And I'll be back on Tuesday, though, for more Nier. And we're actually nearing the end. We're nearing the end of Nier Automata, which is really exciting because once we finish that, I think we will get into the Nier raids in 14, which I'm really looking forward to. I know exactly who we're gonna raid. I'm excited. I don't know if we're finishing Nier next stream, but I know we're getting close. We're on Route C, and I think we're certainly getting close to it. I don't know really what to expect. We're gonna raid Holly today. Holly has a guest on her stream, and it's her mom. And they're playing Breath of the Wild, and I think her mom's gonna be fighting Ganon. Like, I'm actually so excited to see this stream. And I'm excited to send you guys over to Holly. She's amazing. I love spending time in Holly's stream. If you guys don't already know her, she's great. But let me say goodbye to y'all before we head off. Ghost, thank you for being here. Zap, Photophilic, you don't... Yeah, I'm thinking maybe next stream for finishing Nier. Clay, thank you for being here. Grand, Sophia, 455, Squee, Regal Church, Cobra, Looney, Sophia, Pettis, Skylar, Nakiva, Futura, 80, anyone else that was here and lurking. I appreciate you guys so much. I hope you have a great weekend. I'll see you on Tuesday. And yeah, let's go say hi to Holly and Holly's mom. Okay, bye friends.